YouTube, hello. Cozy Comfy Friday stream. We're doing polymer clay and we're going to make earrings that are Civ 7 related because Civilization 7 has been announced and I'm very excited. That's your intro. I'm Eepy. I've been very sick. Today is my first day, second day kind of coming over the other side. First day doing a real full work day and on a Friday. But that's why I'm pretty much ending the workday with this 12 noon cozy comfy clay stream. So I hope you are good. Sit back, relax, enjoy. This will probably be pretty chill if you want to do comfy things. Much love, YouTube. Oh, G Money, that's awful. If we can do anything, let us know. That's doo-doo. That sounds horrible. I've been trying to convince Gunt. Gunt has been at work all week. So Gunt is the reason I'm sick, right? He caught it in the traveling. And then he brought it home, which is like, it's just part of traveling. It's somewhat expected. So he basically had it sooner. So everything that I've been feeling.
Gift.
Warner! It fucking worked finally. The alert worked. Warner, thank you. That's like a. Oh, and I can even see how things work. I don't even know how I fixed that. Warner, thanks, buddy. Holy shit. That's really kind of you. That's really kind.
Reddit. Resubscriber!
Hey, Mel, thanks. Thanks for your 10th month. Enjoy ad reviewing emotes. Good stuff. 45 emotes. And to Phil for gifting it. I really appreciate that. You guys are very sweet. Very, very sweet. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So Gunt basically, everything that I've been feeling, Gunt has kind of had like 3-ish days earlier. So Gunt, being like the rock that he is, has been working Monday through Friday. Thankfully, he can work from home. Normally, he would go into the office like Tuesday through Thursday, but obviously shouldn't when you've got the COVID. So he's been working from home all this week. And I told him, I've been trying to convince him to like take the afternoon off because it's Friday and you've been sick. But he's very dedicated to like actually getting his work done, which I think is so silly. But, very easy for me to say that, being not traditionally employed. Yeah. Warner, thanks so much. That's really, really sweet. Speaking of Gunt and his travels, so I wanted to show you guys these. I thought there are only a couple of them. I threw out the cog. Oh my god, what is that? Production one. And then I feel like there was one more because there was 6. What else am I missing? Oh, and the food one. So Gunt had to travel 3 times this summer, and I have to travel twice. I've done one. I'm going to do the next one in September. So there's like a lot of airport pickups between Gunt and I. And it's kind of like, it's a little bit of a faff. It's an 1.5-hour drive in Toronto traffic. And so I've been trying to make the pickups fun for Gunt. The second time, I forget what I did the first time, honestly, if anything. But the second time I dressed up as Princess Leia. And then this time I was like, well, how do I top that? And the only thing I could think of, because I was very obsessed with Civ, was I made little Civ tacks and then I put them on things that were related. So I put the science ones on, one of these went on like a Minecraft book about redstone. And then the religion ones were the hardest ones. I was like, I'm going to have to just put them on a Bible and bring him a Bible, but that felt disgusting. So I thankfully have a book about mythology, and so I put them on that. And then I brought him that for reading for the way home. Culture ones, I put on the movie game that I have back there. Money, I put on like my wallet, and then put another one in like the car change jar. And then I brought him Tim Hortons, and that's where the food ones went. And then, I brought my like notebook that I usually use to do all of my pen and paper planning. And that's where I put the production ones. And I just brought him like a little starter kit to the airport. And he thought it was very lame. And then he promptly fell asleep. like 5 minutes later because he was very sick. But I thought I would show these horrible, horrible things off. They're gonna go in the garbage now. So instead, these are a la Civ VI, and what we're gonna do today is these. I just grabbed these. I screenshotted a YouTube video that was showing off Civ VII stuff, and we're gonna make earrings that are like the Civ VII victory conditions. Yeah, I thought it was easy, goofy fun, right? I love us some easy, goofy fun. I didn't realize that these have like, what do you call that around the outside of the circle? Do you guys know what that's called? I'm sure there's a word for it, and it's like the little leaf crown pretty thing. I didn't realize that those had those. I may or may not do those, but we're going to start with the inside bits. Laurels, is that what that's called? Wait, so then where does the phrase rest on your laurels come from? I guess it could mean those, like they give you the privilege so that you can just like vibe. Yeah, that would make sense to me. Winners used to get laurels, right? Rest in your accomplishments, right? Rest in your victory. Totally. Yeah. Makes sense. What was I gonna say? Oh, so we're gonna start with the inner bits. And so I have a couple decisions to make. These are just earrings for me. So I can either, like, here's the dangly things, like right above me. Oh, my hands are so gross. Here's the little dangly boys. So I could do just one victory condition per earring and just have like the one thing hang. But I had it in my head I was gonna do 2 on each side. But I could also do 4 on each side, but I don't think that's realistic. I don't get it. I don't get it, Warner Radar. That's why I'm not ignoring it, but that's just why I'm not responding. That's all. Phil. Where was I saying? So I don't think the 4 on each side is realistic because I'd have to make them so small. And trying to get the detail of the insides of these would be so difficult. So, like, I know that especially all you lads in chat, big manly civ men, really care, right? But I'm just trying to think on if I want to do 1 or 2 each side. And I think I might actually do 1. I think I might just do 1 each side, and then I can make 2 sets of earrings, basically. I'm just a baby. It's the meme about the 2 words sounding the same to people. Nope. And if I do just 1, I could do, okay, I've just had a really genius but probably difficult to pull off thought. I could do it so that one side of each is 1 victory condition. So like science, culture, and then military, economic. I really actually like that idea. Oh, I can click on that. I've changed my setup a little bit, so I'm like sort of able to click on things more easily. Yanny or Laurel is an auditory illusion that became popular May 2018. Whoa. Oh, I understand. I can hear both. I hear Laurel more predominantly, but because I have the word Yanny in front of me, I can hear Yanny as well. I can hear both. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, hold on a second. You guys don't need to hear that. Same, Iggy. Have you been here? Like I've said this a million fucking times. I'm dreaming in hexes. I'm dreaming in Civ 6 movement. I'm making Civ 7 earrings. Like, although I talk about ADHD, my brain has done the thing where it's like, I'm pretty much done with Civ 6. I don't really want to play it anymore. I'll like I said it in Discord. I will play Saturdays and I will enjoy it. But like this whole week I've been sick and I've been on the couch, which means on my laptop. So Civ is a great game to play on my laptop. And I just haven't had the oomph to like open up a Civ 6 game because Civ 7's coming. The same thing happened with City Skylines. The second I got my hands on, well, the second I knew about CS2, I was done with CS1. I just want the new shiny thing. Back in the Dark Ages. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Iggy. It isn't, but I agree it does. It just feels that way. It's so silly. What the fuck? Okay, so I am gonna work on this. So I haven't, oh, G Money, we haven't even watched Acolyte yet. I heard that the second season was canceled, which is a big shame. And honestly, I actually feel really bad about it because like I'm one of the people who hasn't watched the first season. I really want to. But really I shouldn't feel bad about it because it's not like I'm watching it on Disney Plus anyways. So, but yeah, I'm excited to watch it. We haven't had time. Gun's been traveling. Things have been crazy. I'm traveling again soon. I honestly think we probably won't get to it until like October, but we will. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. And Star Wars Outlaws is like a thing now. Yeah, yeah, Iggy, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do the thing where one side of each earring is one victory condition, and then it's still just one set of earrings, but then as they kind of rotate and stuff, you'll be able to see the different win conditions. And the laurels will separate them on the outsides of the circles. The laurels are going to be really tough. I may like make the basic circles of the earrings first, bake them, and then make the laurels and put them on afterwards. That might be the easiest way to do it. So anyways, let's start with economic. Now what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to use a mold for the circles. I'm not usually like a mold guy. I really try not to be. But that's more if I'm like making something to sell or like hope to sell or whatever. Because that just feels weird. So this is just for me. Because I don't have the rights to sell Civ stuff. You know? So here's a mold. Size of earrings. Probably this size. Let me like use my current earrings as a pottery. That is a great idea. It's not something I've ever done because I'm not like exactly skilled, right? Shit, that is going to be big still. I would love to do it this small. I just don't know if that's going to be possible. Just trying to think of like, is that going to look too big on me? Especially once you get the laurels on the outside. I would love to get it this small. I would love to get it that small. I'm going to try. I might have to size it up, but I'm going to try. Not yet at carving laurels. Yeah, I think what's going to happen with the laurels is that for now, especially because I'm still really brain foggy, and I'm brain foggy on a good day, let alone having COVID for a week. I think I just need to 100% make that a future toady problem and not fucking worry about it. I think that needs to be a future toady problem. So I'm going to try to make it this small. And I think I might work with my good clay. I was going to try to use up some of my shit clay, but I'm just going to work with my good clay. Yeah. What Radar said. The reason I'm going to do the good clay is because it's a little bit firmer, more firm, and that will help with it being so small, right? Oh, Riz has it. Oh, I saw he was playing U-Boat last night, wasn't he? I didn't click into him. But our buddy Nemo has been playing U-Boat. Oh, Riz. I'm fucking... It's so hard not to sit here and just start gushing about Resorty. I'm so... What do you call that? What do you call when a viewer thinks that they're friends with a streamer, but they're not? Not symbiotic, the other one. Parasocial relationship with that man. Yeah. I do stand the Resorty. Short stream though, yeah, poor dude. It's not fun, eh? It's brutal. So the CIV VII, so when I'm looking like this, I'm looking at these down here. These are my reference images. The CIV VII economic duber is not this yellow at all. So I'm gonna, hello? Put it to the side. These notes? Yeah. Back when Golf House and I were Beam streamers, Resorty was the only person I watched on Twitch. And it's funny because I don't remember how I found him. It must have been through RimWorld, because those were my like big RimWorld days. And those were his big RimWorld days as well. But I don't understand how I would have known to go to Twitch and search RimWorld. Because I was just like a loser over on Beam, but I don't know. Yeah, love that man. He's so cool. I want to be just like him if I ever grow up. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to gush about Resorty. Gushes about Resorty. Yeah. What? Okay, sorry. I've got so many things. All right, so I'm going to do these ones. And I guess this setup isn't the greatest, eh? I'm sorry, guys. We're chilling. We're chilling. Have you guys noticed this? I'm segueing. I really want, okay, I've made this joke before and it's somewhat a joke, somewhat real. I really, really want to name my next dog Segway, so that at any point, if I ever just want to completely change the direction of the conversation, I can just say, have you heard about my dog Segway? And then go to the next conversation. I feel like that would be such a great thing. I also want to name my next dog Shot, so that I can open up my back door and yell, "Come, Shot!" But Segu, the first one, for sure. The first one. Anywho, so this, yay! This is something I want to implement into the streams. It says "Hi Mom" right now. And this is a really good test because I'm learning how legible or not legible things are. But the Golf House and I exchanged approximately 2 sentences between each other. And he gave me a really great information on how I could make it so that you nerds can control what that says. So I was supposed to have that up and running for Monday's stream, like this previous Monday's stream. And then I got sick. So it's probably not going to happen for next Monday's stream, but it is on my mind of things to get up and running, and I'm really excited about it. Nothing like a cum shot to cheer you up, right? It's true. So I'm looking at the money one, and I'm looking at kind of like how the fade goes of color. And I might just wing it a little bit. I'm also tempted to put some like mica powder in it or whatever, just to give it a little bit of shine. But we could use the mica powder or we could use, I've got like fancy white clay that has literal sparkles in it, but I don't think I'm going to use that because those are like actual sparkles and that actually feels a little bit tacky. So I'm going to get my mica powder out. It's going to be really difficult, I think, to get a small enough portion of it, but we're going to try. We're going to try. I'm having fun today. Oh. That's my goal. Is to have fun. And then I think like even after stream today, I think I'm gonna continue with clay because I've got some bits and bulbs that I need to get done. Pearl. You know? The yellow gold seems to be the only yellow I have. Okay. Well, we can use it, right? Yeah. Look at them all. Look at them all! Anyways, what are you guys up to this weekend? We have CIV on Saturday. We have cartoons. That's about it. I think we're finally gonna get Gunt Jr. over. It was her birthday on Wednesday. And we were supposed to, she was supposed to come over, like, I think Wednesday. But we didn't want her over while we were still, like, positivo. So we're thinking, hopefully, she's gonna be able to come over this weekend. And, yeah, that'd be good to get her. Maple Story, yep. Leveling a new character. Woo! Oh, you're going to a Metallica concert. All right, Radar, let's go. G Money. Oh, pottery! I'm so envious. That's fun. That's really fun. I'm so excited for you. I will pray to the kiln gods. Work with a break for free random F1. Yay! Honestly, F1's fun. Warren, I really appreciate you streaming the free rim. How many more episodes do we have? I forget. It can't be many, right? I actually should probably figure that out because I need to get 28 in total. Oh, okay. So we're all right for a little bit, eh? What are we at? Oh, I haven't been keeping track. Okay, that's fine. Oh, again. Nice, G-Money. Is it good? We're at 16. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, Warner. Appreciate you. 3 more weeks. Okay. That's cool, G-Money. You've seen it in theaters, I guess, then, eh? I honestly think the next time I'm going to be in theaters, I might go see the animated Lord of the Rings movie on Christmas Day. We'll see. Christmas time is such a weird one for me. I am either like the most sad, miserable, sad person that exists, or I'm like half neutral. I'm able to be like half neutral. But I never really know until the time kind of gets closer which one I'm going to be. But I'm trying to get better at not projecting my misery onto others. So we'll see kind of like how my ability is to do anything. But I'm really excited about it. And I'm curious about seeing an animated movie like that in the theater. And Christmas Day is such a good day to do it because there's so few people that would go. No, I should be doing this like in front of you guys, eh? So I just like chucked a little bit of mica powder on these. I'm obviously still super new to clay and stuff, and I don't like watch tutorials. I try to read tutorials, but there's so few of them out there anymore written. So I never really get the professionals' input on how to do things properly. So I just kind of wing it. And so I just folded the mica powder in, and then I'm gonna whack it around a little bit. Amy, hello. Guys, it's Amy's birthday tomorrow. Just FYI. Just in case you all are about in a few discords that you could say half burf in. Sorry. Sorry, I did the thing. I'm sorry. Hey, how are you? What's going on? Happy Friday. You have a birthday cake? Can you please have a birthday cake in my honor? Wait. No. What I mean is so that I can live vicariously through you having cake. That's what I mean, but I'm okay. I'm very tired. And I'm already getting a little bit warm. I haven't had lights on and stuff. So I might just need to like stand up and turn my fan on real quick, but I'm okay. I'm really pleased that I've been awake since 6 and got like work done, which is cool. I was so worried because I didn't get to do paradox work this week, like early in the week, in the ways that I should have been doing paradox work, like in the video making part of it. And so the first day that I was actually able to like really sit down and do video making stuff was yesterday. And I was so worried I wouldn't be able to get what I would usually do in a week done. I busted that shit out in a day. It was a 14-hour day or so, but I did it. Yeah, Mo? Was it a good video? Yeah, Iggy, my dude, I feel like...
Incoming raid!
Please hold. Please hold. Oh, that's good, Amy. Raiders, hello. Kiki, hi. Intrepid, hello. Suncup, hi. Hello. Warning, the soot sprites have exploded from the nebula.
New follower!
We love us some soot sprites. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Toadie. I actually normally stream like strategy management games. But every now and then I dive into Clay on stream. I do it lots off stream, but I do it on stream a whole bunch. Or less often. Anyways, gosh. Hi. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, a fellow Canadian. I love that. Jesse, hello. Catherine, hello. Hi, guys. Thanks for coming this way. Please do tell me how Kiki's stream was and what you guys are up to. Were you guys in the Makers and Crafting, eh? Yeah, what are you doing? Welcome. I'm trying to make those little circle doobers into earrings because Civilization VII is a video game that was announced recently, and myself and many of our crew are a little bit obsessed with at the mo. And I'm feeling a little poorly, and so we're just having like a really cozy, comfy Friday stream. Yeah. Kiki, especially yourself, but also any of your crew, if you guys need to do self-care stuff, like post-stream self-care stuff, do it. We are easy. Tell all of your friends. It was excellent. Meant to be a clay watermelon. Became hot dog earrings.
A new follower.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I hope you're all right. I'm just trying to picture the succession, I guess, from a watermelon to a hot dog. And I just love everything that I'm picturing because I'm now picturing like the buns of the hot dog being the green rind of a watermelon or something. But that sounds great. That sounds so fun. I appreciate you coming this way. You were doing polymer clay too? That's so fun. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, hold on. I want to go snoop what you're doing. Can I do that? If that's anxiety inducing, tell me and I won't do it. It's so okay. Oh gosh, how do I do this? I gosh darn love Polymer, my guys. I found it recently, and I have been quickly like taken to it. I really, really enjoy it. Yeah, Walnor. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. You scrapped it and started over. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm just looking at your stuff. Oh, look at you. Oh, you've got like a proper setup too. Oh, look at how tiny those hot dogs are. Okay, gang, I can't show this on stream because like, I don't know how to do anything, but you should click on Kiki because they have like these itty bitty tiny little hot dogs with mustard and ketchup. And I'm pretty sure that's relish, but like it actually looks like the consistency of the condiments. That's fabulous. I'm so impressed. Okay, well, I feel inept, but that's all right. That's okay. Where's my mouse? Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, yeah, Red Mage, do it up. Do it up. What happened? Que paso? Thanks. Oh, Red Mage! Hello? Hold on, I want to do, like, the thing. Hello? Ah! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. For anybody not in the know, this is like a many months process for Red Mage, and it's been like the most roller coaster of ever roller coasterings. This is a really big deal. I would be actually screaming lots more if I wasn't feeling so poorly. Oh, Red Mage, that's so good. That's so good. I'm so happy for you. Fuck, I might cry. Honestly, I might cry. Oh, it's so good. We'll get the details to somebody on Monday. Yeah. Oh, Red Mage. That's good. I'm not gonna cry because we have new folks in chat. Sorry to point, that's really rude. Oh, that's so good, man. I'm so happy for you. Fuck yes, let's go. Let's go. And now just the whole like, I gotta move in a week kind of thing. Look at the tears are coming out. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I promise I'm just sick. Oh, golly. Okay, guys, I'm gonna actually start doing some clay things, okay? I'm not good at the whole like talking and doing things at the same time. Yeah, Kiki, honestly though, like same. I am an extraordinarily emotional person. I've just I haven't been sleeping very well because I've been real sick. So like that combo. My spouse and my spouse enjoys wrestling because he's a big goober. And during our 5th year anniversary, he sat me down and we watched old wrestling things on YouTube, and he like taught me about wrestling. And so this week was our 10-year anniversary. And so we watched that wrestling movie, The Iron Claw, that's about like the most devastating story of this wrestling family that had like all of these horrible events happen to them, and like just a lot of struggles within the family and deaths and the whole ordeal. And like I haven't wept so hard from a movie in so long. So if you're looking for a good cry, you don't have to enjoy wrestling. I sure as heck don't to enjoy that movie. It was a really good movie, and it just made me bawl. Did he drop from the top rope? No. You're moving in a day. 90. Oh yeah, I guess you've been kind of doing a bunch of the pre stuff, hey, Red Mage? Yeah. You yesterday crying all morning. Oh yeah, Amy. Oh, I understand. That was me Friday at the vet, trying to explain to them that I like found a lump on Facetious and stuff, and then the Von Erichs, yeah, those guys, yeah. Peanut, did I say hi? Right, Peanut? Right? Okay, hold on. I gotta put on the fan. I'm sweating. Okay, we're gonna get into like comfy mode here.
Peanut.
Yeah. So he said for either our 15th or our 20th or 25th or something, we're gonna have to like actually go see wrestling live. The cry sweats. It's true. I already have so much gunk in my yellow clay. Can we not be like this, please? I read people that are like, hey, how do I keep my clay clean while I'm working on it and keep the dust off of it? And everybody's like, vacuum before you do your clay, wash your desk, wash your arms, only wear white. All of these things. And I'm like, I cannot be asked. And then I get stuff on my clay and I get angry about it. Planning to see an F1 race. Oh, Mo, that's really fun. I would love that. As a kid, we would go to races around here, but like they're not big ones by any means, just like local city versus city probably races, or something like that. I have no idea what racing leagues are like. But anyways, so fun. I love it. Love it. Is for you to do full-on wrestling. Ooh, Iggy, we should make that a charity goal. Gunt versus Toadie mud wrestling. Or jello wrestling. Peanut. So funny. Yeah, Leanne, do it. Do your thing. Hey, Slip. Watch the Monaco race when Mrs. Dr. Mo went into labor. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's really nice. I love that. Yeah, eggs, yeah. Oh, Slip. That's so fun. I love that. I love that. I love that. You guys are so sweet. Okay. I need to focus. I'm achy still. I think I'm realizing I've taken a lot of medicine and it hasn't helped. Just because there's like compounding factors to my achiness, and you fucking know, guys. Okay, I'm gonna clean my clay already, and then I'm gonna work it more. I think I have these in the right order. I mixed them and then sorry, hold on. I keep sniffing and I really hate it. I can't tell. I think that's the order. All right, here we go. So for anybody curious, this is a Q-tip. Crazy, I know. And this is acetone, which is 100% alcohol. And it is how you get bits out of your clay. Well, how I get bits out of my clay. Make curry. Amy prepped her protein. Bro, that takes effort. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. Is it chicken? Crazy. Doesn't even look like a Q. Peanut. Peanut. It is chicken. Butter chicken. Yeah, that's awesome. That's such a classic. We have like a pre-made butter chicken sauce in our cupboard that I really need to get my ass on using. Maybe during the cooking stream that we have had channel points put towards today. What about her chicken? Isopropyl alcohol, yeah. Oh yeah. I was so happy when I learned about it. It's so nice. Yeah. I don't remember if I have said any of this stuff while you guys have been here. I'm really brain foggy. I'm so sorry. But I'm like relatively new to clay. I don't totally know what I'm doing. Oh gosh. And like, I do okay. So I certainly don't mind tips or whatever if you see something and you're like, Bish, why are you doing it like that? Yeah. These are just like for me. Just to Oh, right. I remember just before you raiders came in, I was gonna say to Iggy, because Iggy said that he wanted a physical hobby or whatever. And I'm just gonna throw it out there because I feel like our brains, like Iggy's and mine's brains, I hard relate to that man. I think we have a lot in common, brain-wise. Even though I'm a bit of a pacifist and he's a bit of a I'm gonna murder everybody in Civ. And there's very, very few things that like calm my brain down or myself down, or the
Generous tip.
constant words down. Peanut! Peanut, thank you. That's a stupid amount of money. You hoser. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's really, really sweet. Heard you don't mind tips. I don't mind tips. Sure don't. Thanks, man. Brain, what did you just call me? A spice pack sauce combo thing? Oh yeah! Fuck. Oh, Amy, that's great though. I do enjoy the acetone vapors, especially when my brain is all like plugged up. Hell yeah, it opens it up wide. It's actually, I really want to huff the bottle real quick. That earwax is seriously yellow. Okay. Guys, you remember how my ears are bad? They're still bad. Um, Everyone's never the same person. Yeah. I've always kind of known it. I don't know if this is like weird or not, Iggy. You can tell me that it's weird and I'll stop. But like before I met you, and even before I kind of like started to even chit chat with you on the internet, Holly would talk about you, right? And I'd be like, that man is me. Holly's dating me. I just really empathized with every way that she described you. Anyways, blah 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 blah. I think you would really get a lot out of it, out of doing something woodworking, like whittling. Oh, those are two different things. Both would be awesome, but whittling, ooh. Ear, peanut. Thanks for the tip, man. That's like excessively kind. I really appreciate you. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on. That's really really sweet. I don't know what to say. Gosh. Do you imagine being kind? Yeah, for sure, eggs. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, okay. We're gonna. How long have we been doing this? We've been recording for 40 minutes and I have done nothing. So I'm just looking at this and I'm looking at kind of like where the brightnesses of the yellows are. I think. I think I want more light yellow. It's really light, so. Yeah, yeah. So I was going to relate my dancing to your running, Iggy. So I don't do it nearly enough, but dance is otherwise the only thing that ever succeeds at turning the brain off, like just turning the constant conversations off or whatever. So I feel like my dance is your running, and then but it's kind of different. Like the big physical thing, it turns off the brain in the moment, sure, but then it also sucks, but then it also feels really good later. Whereas doing this tiny little itty bitty finicky with your hands stuff, it's like calming. It's just a emulsive, that's not a word, calm. It's really great. It's a different kind of great. I really like it. I really like it. You know what else I really like? We've been able to have our windows open for the last couple of days. It's a little bit warm today and yesterday. I think yesterday, while I was cooking in the kitchen, it got up to like 26 or so, which was like a little gross, but I think right now it's maybe 23 or 24. But generally, we've been able to have our windows open and turn off the air conditioning. Oh, it's been so nice. It's been so nice. Okay. All right, we're gonna get there, guys. I know I'm still not really doing anything here, but yeah, yeah. For me, that's RuneScape. Guys, I almost bought a RuneScape membership this week. I have the like Google survey money just sitting there waiting for me to buy a RuneScape bond with so I can buy the membership, but I'm trying to save it until like basically after charity shenanigans. Because I don't want to be investing time into RuneScape right now. But I almost did this week because I was looking for things to play on the couch on my laptop. But instead I played Tomba with an exclamation mark. That old PlayStation 1 game got a remake. Remake, got a remaster probably. And it's on the Switch. And the devs gave me a key. And I'm not gonna produce any content on it. I'm really sorry. But I will tell you that it's really, really fun. And so I've played that a little bit on the couch. It was really nice. Mel, guys, thanks for putting points towards the cooking challenge. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Oh, one of the things I was tempted, like kind of wanted to do today was talk about and talk through some future stream plans. Um, I so Civ 7, there's like a couple things that are kind of coming to mind, and I've got that brain that's just constantly going, right? So I'm constantly coming up with ideas and making plans or whatever, and I've been recently really trying to remember to remain flexible and like not get upset if changes have to happen or whatever. And I think I've been doing okay at it recently. Um, but basically, Civ 7 comes out February 11th. If I get the big version of it February 6th. That's a whole other conversation. And so I was thinking the 6 weeks leading up to Civ 7, I would play one of the Civ games a week. And because I've only really played 6. I tried Civ 1, but I've only really played Civ 6. So I thought about kind of getting my Civ background in leading up to Civ 7. So that's on my mind. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Iggy, that's so good. Especially it sounds like your friend is comfortable in silence and like I crave. I crave my guy. Um I like so how do I say this without sounding like woe is me or whatever? Whatever. Know that I'm okay. But I don't have a relationship with my biological father anymore. But when I did, you know, 5 or so years ago, he had an island. And one of the things that we did together was spend time on the island tearing down the old, like, horribly broken buildings that were on it and then, like, putting up his buildings kind of thing. And he is unfortunately very much like me, mood wise and emotion wise. In some ways, he's very introverted and very quiet, and that is one thing that I do miss is like working in nature, doing physical work of putting the cottage together in nature and like not chit chatting, just doing the stuff. Oh, it was so good. So good. And it's so often that like if you go spend time with people doing that kind of thing, like they often want to chit chat kind of like all the time. It's fine, you know, every now and then, but like all the time. And that part was really fun. Really nice. Grippers, thanks. Golf, are you off today? Can you please give Bayou some kisses? Good old Bayou. She's a big sweetie. But yeah, spending time in silence with somebody is really nice. Half day. Nah, yeah, let's go. I love that for you. Now can you convince my spouse to do the same, pretty please? I can hear him coughing out there. I'm so sorry if my sniffles are coming through or whatever. Oh, hold on. I'm sure that's visually really pleasing as well. Ooh. Okay. I've got like a little bit of a gradient. It's got enough mica powder in it that I'm sure there'll be some fucking little bit of sparkle. Right, Iggy? Yeah. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Fuck, that sounds so good. Nice, Radar. I feel like at least at some point, Golf House had a similar setup. Um, and yeah. Yeah, I would go for that for sure. Okay. There is gonna be an ad in like I don't know, a minute or so. I'm telling you, TTV LOL Pro. It works really well. Well, not really well, but it works. Okay. So I'm gonna start putting this together. I think that's extra. Yeah, so let me just make sure I'm keeping this in the right order. Oh, I've already screwed it up. So I'm gonna try to make these this small. And I want the brightest bit in the middle. Right, radar, mood. I want that for you so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that, Iggy. We're yeah, we're pretty much, well, we are. We're now very, very happily overbooked for next year. So, but I get it. Gonna make an onion cucumber salad thing. Oh, yum, Amy. Yum. No, 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 no. I said very, very happily. Very, very happily. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good year. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. I'm really bad at doing things like on camera, eh? Amy, last night I had to whip up. We had very little like ingredients food in the house because I only got so much Saturday morning, and then we both are like should not be in contact with other people. So we both had sausages. He had real ones, I have fake ones. We've got noodles and like store-bought canned pasta sauce, right? And so I was like, sweet, I'm gonna make you sketty. I'm gonna make us sketty. And then I realized that I actually have pesto. And I haven't made a pesto thing in so long. And I also, the only vegetables we had were like a few cherry tomatoes, snap peas, and carrots. And I was like, this is actually perfect for pesto. So I want like a pesto pasta with sausages, cherry and tomato, snap peas, carrots. And then Gunt was like, I don't like pesto. He didn't say it like that at all. He was really sweet about it. And I was like, fuck. But then I just made him spaghetti and me pesto. And it worked. And so that's what we have tonight too. Yeah. Yeah. It worked out really well. I guess this is fine. There's definitely like bits in it that I need to clean out, but I need more Q-tips. Luckily, I think they are not over there. Oh, where are my Q-tips? Oh, I'm out of like the easily accessible ones. Okay. I have loads more, but they're just, 6 storage things deep in my closet. So I'm going to use these instead. These are, I think these are for makeup. Oh yeah, for all your beauty needs. So I assume makeup. I'm going to use this instead. Literally put pesto on everything. I always forget how much I love pesto, but I do love pesto. You're like, get out of my house then? It's actually, I'm maybe a toxic person because like every now and then I do tell him to get out of my house. It's not my house, it's our house. Actually, I can tell you guys now. So guys, it was our 10-year anniversary this week. And so like months ago, I think I started this in March. Maybe. I hired a person on Etsy who you can like send them photos of a place and they will paint in watercolor that place. And you can like include little details for them to be sure to include or whatever. So I sent them a photo of our house. I'm not going to show you because it is so recognizable. So like it would help you play GeoGuessr basically to find my house. Where was I going with this? Oh, but I did that. And so I sent her a photo of our house And then I sent her a photo of all 4 of our animals. So I did like Tomas, Facetious Friend, and Brutus, and said, please, can you also include the animals? Here are their favorite spots. Here's what they look like. And she painted our house in watercolor, this beautiful watercolor painting, and put the pets on it. And then put like a really small caption underneath it that just says like our first home. And that was my present to Gunt for our 10-year anniversary. And it turned out so well. And I've been hiding it for so long. And I'm really happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I did good. We're not really like presents people too much. Like we don't do Christmas. It's really just birthdays. But this was a big one. 10 years is pretty cool. So I was proud of it. And then I also got us have you guys ever heard of like puzzle boxes? It calls itself Warner. I know, that's so good, Iggy. It's funny because for our 10-year, I basically asked him if he didn't want to bother having a wedding. And like we don't know. We have no idea. But I also got us, it calls itself an escape room in a box. And it's Sherlock Holmes's camera, and it's supposed to take around 2 hours. I think 90 minutes to 120 minutes, I think it said. And it's like a little puzzle escape room in a box, and it's wooden. Hey, hello. And Gunt and I are big puzzly people. We do puzzles together all the time. We do crosswords together. We do all that sort of shit together. I am never going to get all the hairs off of this. I'm really frustrated. I'm not going to lie to you, gang. I'm really frustrated with this little tiny fucking ball of clay that I've been trying to work on for an hour. And so I got us that because like it's a 2-person thing. And I said, like, you know, this is the camera that took that photo of our house. I was very lame. I was very, very lame, but okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this where I can see it. Oh, this is so frustrating. Hey, V, how are you? Yeah, A-radar? Yeah, it's crazy. I think Gunt's my longest relationship, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. There's like just so many factors that go into it. To be like really straightforward, but I don't need to dwell on it. Money's the biggest factor. But also I have like no family. I have my little brother. And he's got a fairly extensive family, and there's just like a lot of little weird things, you know? So, but I asked him, because I have been trying to figure out if I would be okay with that, like not having an actual wedding. And I genuinely don't know. And then I asked him, what's your kind of like gut reaction to me saying these words? And he was like, so I don't know. It might just have to take another 10 years, which is fine. Oh, Hibby! Oh, sorry. You tell me you have a headache, and then I like scream loudly into the mic. I'm sorry you have a headache. Usually food helps my headaches, but obviously it depends on like what caused it, right? But I'm glad you ate. Food's good. She's your second, but for serious relationship. Really, Radar? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah. You're her first. Wow. Oh, Radar, that's the most romantic shit. That's so sweet. Right, Magish? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, we own a house together, you know? Like, it's not like we aren't committed to each other. So that part is fine. I think both of us would love to throw a party for his family, but even just a party. Because that could be a trip overseas, or it could be a fence, or it could be my brother's roof that I just paid to have repaired, or like, you know, it's crazy. Money's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Eggs. I think I think um we have like really different experiences. Like we're in really different positions there, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, Hibbs. I was thinking like how small can we get away with having? So I have a little brother. And if you want to be like he's pretty much the only family I have. But I am really, really privileged to have, she's technically my ex stepmother, which is ridiculous. I just call her mom. But she's the one, if anybody was around for the charity stuff last November, that was her. So, like, her and my biological father separated, so she doesn't have to continue a relationship with me, but like, we love each other. So we do. So I'm privileged enough to have her, and her kids are like my brother and sister. So I've got them. And I would love to include them. But that's about it for me. And then when you try to compare Gunt's smallest nuclear family, it's still a lot. Like he's still got quite a bit of family. And so it's like tough to think of what a small wedding would be. Okay, I'm done with this fucking thing. Honestly, I'm done with it. She is awesome. She's so cool. I love that woman. I love her more than life. And I will say, as like the redheaded stepchild or whatever, like, yeah, woe is me, you know, family's gone, blah, blah, blah. But on the other side of it, I have this person who had no, like, necessity to keep me in her life and had a really valid excuse to just kind of like walk away and be done with me or whatever. And like I have a lot of baggage. And that wasn't even a thought for her. She just was like, yeah, come over for Thanksgiving, you asshole. You know? So that's a pretty cool feeling. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Slip. Okay, so how are you polishing it? Can I ask? Because that's something that I need to learn. Yeah. Yeah, Iggy. Yeah. Again, you and I are extraordinarily similar in these facets. I think maybe for different reasons, but like I feel like I can understand the experience. And we're also similar in that like Gunt's family has just embraced me, which is really nice. And embraced me in all of my like that comes with it. Sanding it with 1200, yeah. So I want to try, and it's on my, oh, can I show you guys a thing that I made? A little sneak peek. I have a Dremel tool, and I have the like soft buffer bit that comes with it, and I want to try to use it on my Polymer. 2K, then polishing paste. Oh, crazy. Yeah, it's so nice, eggs. Love my choice is true. It's true. I have a tattoo here that says, friends are the family you choose for yourself. And I believe it. I use you to Dremel clay. What? Okay, so like, I had really hoped that this was going to happen way sooner. But I'm realizing now that this is likely has to be a thing that happens in the new year. But I really want to open up like an actual clay shop, like an Etsy shop combined with a website. I have a whole plan, but you know, time, always time. But I've made one thing twice that would probably go on that shop. And I'm really trying to ensure that everything, for one, is original. Like I'm not taking anybody's copyrighted material, so no Pokemon things, no Civ things. But for two is also of a quality caliber. And I've got like a little bit of a theme. And I made some trinket trays. I guess I'll show it off here. And they're there's two of them. They're lily pads with like, this is supposed to be somewhat of a, what do you call that on top of a lily pad? What do you call that kind of flower? It's supposed to like kind of represent that, but then I wanted it to be usable as well. So it has a different shape. Are they lilies, I guess? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like there's a lot that the camera doesn't show, but yeah, it's a lily pad. 2 trinket trays. And so these have not been buffed in any way or polished or sanded or anything. I have, when I baked these, I made something else that's just like a shit scrap piece of clay, but done in a really similar shape and like thickness or whatever, to experiment buffing it first, and then I'm going to try these. Hi Jay! Buffer, I hardly even know her. Working with a harder tin alloy. I wouldn't want to use any power tool in it. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't use a Dremel and polymer clay? Thing just goes too fast? Yeah. That's why I'm going to try a scrap one first. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah. So, like, these might be available at Tinker Toad ZZZ one day. One day! That day is probably 4 months away. Wait. September, October, November, December. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I have to, like, be realistic and stuff, right? Okay, here we go. Spray painting and coating in resin. Yeah, so, spray painting is definitely no, but I have, like, varnish that I've used, and it's fine. It's like varathane, polyurethane varnish. And I've like matte and glitter and whatever the opposite of matte is. But I don't love it. I would love to do it in a way that it was not an external coating if possible. And I've seen other people do it. A lot of people they usually do like a wet sand, and they do use like a really high number sandpaper. Like they go lower to higher, and I have those as well. And I've used them before. Yeah, I just gotta try a whole bunch of different things, right? Like, I could also just sit here with a plastic bag and just rub the plastic on it for hours, probably, right? Like, there's so many other little things. Okay, bye, eggs. Good chat. Have a good weekend. Hashtag goals. Buffing with a piece of fabric. Yes, yes. That is another one that I have, is I've got like the glasses cleaning type fabric that's also on my list of things to try. Yeah. Warner. No, it would be January 1st. Which is funny because that's like, if you're trying to do like business brain, the worst time, right? Because that's when like nobody will be purchasing things because they've all gotten their gifts and then have also gotten everybody else's gifts. But that's fine. I just realistically cannot do it because I'm already in charity mode. Basically, between now and November, my every spare second goes to charity stuff, planning. And then, oh yeah, back to like content plans. There's a slight chance that I'll do 1 or 2 streams after charity week, and then be done until the new year. Maybe. And that time would be on YouTube instead. And then, so I like this, but I want it to be not round. I actually hate this, to be fair. To be fair. So many times I don't have the patience. You apply a thin coat of resin. Yeah. So far, I've only done the polyurethane, and it does work fine. But I would love it if it wasn't a external coating, because sometimes I find they can get dank after, you know, months of continual use. So it would be really cool. I'm like, and I also usually prefer a matte finish to things. I'm usually a matte person. So it's usually fine to leave the clay pretty much as is once it's been baked. But every now and then I want something to just have like a nice smoothness to it. So I want to try the Dremel. But, you know, that's why you do test pieces, right? And you funk with them. Yeah, I do love me a matte finish. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do here is, I saw you say Skittles. I'm going to just try to like lop off a hunk of this. I need a sharper X-Acto. This is such a crap X-Acto. A matte poly, yeah. Absolutely. That's what I have over there and use the most of, is the matte polyurethane. No, you're right. You're totally right, Knight. Oh man, this is not working out, gang. What the fuck? Okay, so option number 7 is, how big is this? I was doing this one. That's only a little bit bigger. Do I have another circle cutter doober? That would be such a better option if I could just cut a fucking circle nicely. I would love it to be a perfect circle. Thus me like trying to find ways to use a form for it. You know? Also, I have to be. So I'm probably going to get this circle formed. And then, oh, G-Money. I don't know if you're watching. G-Money, have a good haircut. I hope it goes good. I hope they do what you want them to do. Oh, that's way too big. That's way too big. I'm frustrated. I'm hot. Not ready to see this BS. Honestly, same. Okay, so this is a straw that I own. Oh, it's way smaller. Shit! Okay, never mind. Well, this is silly. Alright, then I'm gonna wing it. Wait, Radar, aren't you done work? Like nowish? Get out of here. Go home, hoser. Ya hoser. Oh yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Do you is your commute very far? Also, I turned my fan up a notch, so hopefully. I feel like you can kind of see. Yeah, I can feel that I'm warm. Not good. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh yeah, that's huge. Nice. That's very good of you. The last thing I was gonna do was just a real quick look in here. What's everybody's favorite donut? When I'm ignoring my morals. Boston cream is the answer. Oh god, both of you! Mo and Hebe. What? Fruit in things is always the wrong answer. Dunkers? Oh, do you mean like Dunkin' Donuts? Are there any without sugar? Yeah, a plain. An old-fashioned plain, I think. Oh, look what I just found. Guys, look. I just found this that would work so good for CIV VI earrings. It's like a hex. Oh my god, it's like the right size too. Bagels, yeah, bagels are great. Walnut crunch, oh, Boston cream buddies, let's go. Strawberry jelly, vanilla cream, crazy. Oh, go to Timmy's. I mean, not that Timmy's is like the fucking cuisine capital by any means, but there's a variety of sugary garbage for you to try. Yeah, any cutter I have is way too big. So what's the solution here, gang? What is the solution? I think having a technically imperfect circle that probably no one in the world is going to notice is an imperfect circle is perfectly acceptable when I'm not selling it, when it's something that I've just made for me. So that's the solution. That's what's going to happen. Susie Q's. Oh yeah. Honestly, Nick, saying this in all of my veggie glory, maple bacon anything. So good. Dunkers. Those donuts have a denser, crumbly texture compared to yeast donuts. Oh, Dunkers. Cool. Lemon meringue donuts. Crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, just play some APC. I can actually play APC. There's one APC song that I can play. And that's it. Or is it Tool? No, it's APC. Yeah, we don't have any coins small enough, and straw was too small. Hibby! Hibby, you have all the idea. Oh! Hibby! Hibby! You fucking beautiful person. Let's go. I don't have a ballpoint pen that's the right size, but I do have Sharpies. Hibby, thanks. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Here we go. Poor Gunt is hawking along out there. I'm going to clean it again, and then I'm gonna do the... That's using your noodle in it. It's true. Ah! It's true. I love how little I've accomplished. Oh no! And you know what is like the kind of worst part? Is I haven't even considered the jump ring. Oh, that'll be fine. Because I'm making 2 halves of this, and I'll put the jump ring in between them to be fine. He did, Nick. Yeah. He did. And he gave it to me. I mean, it's kind of like expected a little bit when you travel nowadays, especially because he went to a few different places, like a few different cities, countries, I guess, and was there specifically for like conference type stuff. So, you know, lots of, yeah, I was real rough, Nick. I was real rough this week. It was bad. Today's kind of like my second day on the other side of it. So I'm happy. I'm genuinely overjoyed right now. Yeah, Nick, yeah, pretty well. Okay, that's just gonna have to be the back of it. Sharing is caring. Oh no, oh god. Oh, why am I like this? Okay, all right, I'm about to screw any of the pretty coloring marbling I've done, you know? Fuck it all. God, why am I like this? Honestly, oh my god, that's such a great emote. I've been having a hankering to try A Link to the Past, probably because I have been watching a retrospective on it and then on Ocarina, and then lately this person put out a 7-hour video on Mario Sunshine, and so that's been my retrospective that I've been watching. But anyways, I never finished the Zelda games as a kid. I watched my older brother play them, and I'm sure he finished them. But like, I never did. And so I really want to, and like, I want to do it with all the games. And then like, you know, Red Mage got me Breath of the Wild, and I should do that. And Zelda's been on my mind. I like Zelda. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait. Okay, but now what? We'll get her. This is where you just have to be gentle. Lightly suck on it. Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if light and suck are in the same pages of my dictionary, you know? So this'll do. This is fine. This is like so much better than it would be if I had done it. So that's great. That's such a smart idea. Thank you so much, Hibby. Okay. All right. So we've got that much done in an hour and a half. Hey, YouTube, if you're out there and you're still watching this bullshit, let me know. Let me know. So what I want to put on this one, you can see here, it's coins from the side. And there are three, oh, I need my mouse. 3, 6, 3, 6, 8 of them? Ish. This quality, well, I don't know if I can really claim either, but I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you buffing me up is the only way I can think to say that right now. So coins from the side, eh? I'm gonna obviously need to mix the clay into some different colors. Like some different yellows. With a little bit, like the ones on the bottom are darker, like they have actual kind of like gray to them. If I was being the fanciest, yeah, tooting my horn or gassing me up, I guess. If I was being like super fancy, I would paint them, but I don't fucking want to. I want to just do it out of clay and just have it be done. Can I show you guys a really cool thing that I have that's clay stuff? I'm gonna show it to you. That's just chrome. Oh no, here we go. Oh shit. I'm actually curious what this will look like. Fluffing my fold. Well, especially when you consider specifically what fluffing is, right? You know, at least how I know it. I'm gonna get some junk clay. Let's use just this. So normally you would do this after it's been baked. Yeah, you would do this after it's been baked. But I want to show you these. These are really cool. I have 3 of them. I have this one. I have like a silvery chrome color. And I have like a rose gold color, I guess. But these are so cool. I used one for the very first time on a little cow thing from Genshin that I made for Paul, who has gold horns. And it's really cool. Cool! I was so pleasantly surprised with how well these work. They're crazy. So like this is green, right? And like, watch, I'm just gonna transform it. Oh, I guess I could do this on paper, couldn't I? Should I do that for the coins? No, well, I was gonna say that I don't really, but I don't think I should. Ugh. But like, it's crazy. It's just gold chrome. I kind of do want to do it for the coins. Fuck. Hi, Vet. Hello, good day. Guys, it's basically Vet's birthday. So yeah, I mean, all pretty fine, maybe. All honestly pretty fine. It's really like it's feels kind of like high quality stuff. Um, I just don't know, like if I did do it, I don't know how I would distinguish each coin from each other, you know? I don't have a way of like adding shadow to this. So, yeah, I would want to do a sealant on it if I did that, and I don't really want to do a sealant, but I did just kind of want to show it off because it's really cool. It's really, really cool. I'm so impressed with the quality of it. So we'll just let that vibe there. Oh gosh, can't you tell, Slip? My hour and a half's progress, can't you tell? So these down here that are below me on the screen are Civilization VII, like little symbols. I don't know how much you know about Civ that are in the video game. This one on the left is the one we're gonna do right now, and we're gonna do that one and the red one front and back and be an earring, and then the bottom two front and back and be an earring. Maybe like a side I can, oh, I see, yeah. Yeah. So I've got this much done. I'm just trying to think of how to do these. Like, these are going to be tiny. And basically, all I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take this tiny ass bit of yellow. I'm going to fold a tiny little bit of brown into it. And then just do basically vertical lines, and those will be the coins. I'll see how much I can stack them. That's what I'm gonna do. So here's like a little brown that I have. Bet, how are you doing? We're like mostly okay, Vet. Your dad is still kind of like coughing a fair amount, but it sounds like it's like a tickle in the throat kind of cough. Like it's no longer super ultra sick wants to die cough. And I am mostly just like a runny nose. So hopefully we'll get to see you soon. Yo, dog, are you kidding me? It's beautiful out there. Hey, Radar! Have good donuts, have a good weekend, and have good spouse time. Always nice to see you, buddy. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna make that even less. And I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's see what color this turns into. We're getting into like the real small bits of clay. This is my favorite part. This is an incredibly frustrating part when it doesn't immediately turn out. But then when it does turn out, it's so nice. It's so lovely. Oh, Slip, let's go. Oh, look at you. Dude. I don't know if, I don't think I have an easy way of getting that show on camera. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I just have to do that first. Do you mind? Can I show it on stream, Slip? Oh, thanks, man. Okay, I just gotta do stuff. Oh, Lord. Oh, I got it. Doing all the hacks. All the hacks. What am I doing in life? There you go. Guys, look it. Slip made that. Look at that. That's crazy. If my spouse made that, I don't even know. That's so cool. That's so cool. Look at you. That's so good. He may update you after work. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Yvette. Well, considering I suspect
New
Slip
follower.
maybe joined Discord to post this, I'm good. I think we did our sellout enough. Craggle, I hope you're well. Yeah, that's wild. Good for you, man. Yeah, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so impressed. I have tried to kind of like think about clay things or something like that that I could make my hubby. But all I'm really think about is like Vivi. He really likes Vivi from Final Fantasy, and that's just kind of like, you know, it's not like romantic enough. I'm still very slowly working on the chess set that I've been talking about for a year, half a year, I don't know, a long time. And it'll happen slowly, but I feel like metalworking and like woodworking and stuff is so much more apt for kind of like higher quality feeling presence, you know? Yeah, right, Hebe? I when I was doing some of the like cheeky clay purchasing stuff, I bought a bunch of colored wires and like wire twisty good pliers and that sort of thing. And I want to like work that into doing clay and thus jewelry making, but that's the farthest I've gone. Mo, that sounds ridiculous in like the best of ways. Okay, so this color is actually, I'm really pleasantly surprised. Sometimes, so I never took art or colors in any form of formal education or even informal education. So when I like mix colors, be it paint or clay, I'm really winging it. But sometimes I fucking nail it, dudes. And so it's probably not going to come through super well on this cheeky little camera, but these are just kind of browny goldy enough that they're going to stick out from that. And I'm really pleased. I'm really, really pleased with my choice of like the tan, brown, beige shit, plus the yellow. How far along are you with it, Mo? Are you like, is it the type of project where you're steadily at it and you're making progress, or is it kind of like that sort of project that is dusting up a bit in the garage? Can't speak. How long have I been live? 2 hours. Okay, I'm struggling. I'm struggling already. Yeah, all right. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so making progress. That's great. Guys, I know Mo from the old Beam.pro days, and Mo used to have a camera set up in his garage and would do like woodwork and stuff on stream. It was really fun. Fun to watch. Yeah. Oh, Mo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you got in the hospital. Oh my God, here I am just bitching about being sick at home. Damn, dude. I can empathize with the whole like, you know, had X thing on the list and then got sick. I'm really frustrated. The two big things that I was not able to accomplish this week because of being sick was cleaning the house, which is really bad because it's not great, and then doing editing stuff for my stream team. And I feel really, really guilty on both. But like, you know, there's nothing I could do. There was no way. There was no way in hell I was going to do either of those things while I was that sick. So this weekend, I'm hoping I can definitely get the editing done and then hopefully at least start on some of the cleaning. Oh man, so sick rest. Like just brutal, dude. I did get a little bit of editing done last night. For that, uh, sorry. While I was watching stuff. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. But it's happening. It is happening, just very slowly. And for the housework, I have a list of rooms that exist in our house written out, and a list of everything that I want to do in those rooms. And that's as far as I've gotten there. Not great. Yeah. Oh, good job, Mrs. Dr. Mo. Oh, Mo, I'm sorry, man. That's crazy. I hope you like get to 100% soon, dude. Jeez. Yeah, Havy. It's so funny, eh? So funny how we're like this. All right, I think those are all different enough colors, and they're very small, which is what I want. So basically, I'm just going to turn them into as thin of pieces as I can. I'm going to put a small curve to them, and I'm going to try to stack them. And then I think that they'll be like representative enough of coins that if you know Civ and you look at this, you'll understand what they are. That is the goal. Now, another thing that I'm not great at the Mo with clay is using tools to do things instead of my fingies. Which is silly because my fingies are very large. I have the short fat fingers. It's just a statement of fact. And I really love doing clay things that are tiny. And those two things don't go well together. I seem to manage somehow, but it's something that I think I will steadily improve at over time. Yeah, no. So I'm just gonna kind of like firm up the sides of it, or sharpen the cut on the sides. Clearly there's a hair in there somewhere. That's fine. And then I want this to have like a very slight curve to it. Genuinely coincidental. Yeah, Magish. Yeah. But Iggy pointed it out as well, which I think is great. But yes, these are just like, test tiles that you can buy at Home Depot. But they work really nicely for clay stuff. Right, Vet? Yes, yes. Vet understands. Vet was artistically educated, and knows what the heck they're doing with stuff. So I value Vet's opinion. Not that I don't value other people's opinions. Sorry. Actually, Vet's like one of our emo artists, yo. Was, yeah, listen, is. Oh, it's like a little smiley face now. Bam. Done. Woo! She's got a coin on the coin doober. And it's the darkest shade. I'm wondering if I want them to be wider. No, I'll kind of try to make the stack go like this or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Magish. Yeah. It's true. Okay. So, what have I said about content plans? I guess I've said that New Year, so possibly a Twitch stream break for December, and then like New Year, come back hard with Civ, one Civ game a week, go through the 6 Civ games in 6 weeks. And then play Civ 7 forever and ever and ever. Although I am kind of realizing, but this is kind of a cool realization to have, or like whatever. Uh-oh, where did that go? Shit. This is a fun thing that happens when you're working with such tiny little itty bitty fuckers. You drop them and then they're just gone. Like, that's just gone. It might be in my crotch. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it. Don't drop them. Okay. Let me write that down. Find it with your foot later on. Yeah. I am good at doing things with my feet. So, like, I feel like this is kind of a silly realization, but I guess I just didn't really realize how big Civ is. And I look at the creators who, thanks, Warner. I look at the people who have access to Civ 7 right now, and they're like huge, right? Like, I guess I thought Civ was niche. And I guess, you know, when you compare it to like Fork Knife, it is. But goddamn, the big boys play Civ. So I suspect when Civ 7 is published, I'm gonna stream it because I'm gonna want to stream it. But I'm gonna be such a little itty bitty baby girl, compared to the people who are probably, I'm gonna guess, have thousands of viewers. But you like, so the gut instinct part of me is like, oh, that's gonna suck. But then what's really, really cool is that genuinely and truly, my next reaction is, you know what? I actually don't care. And that feels so good. It feels really good to not care about the numbers. God damn. Oh, I had no idea, Ras. I'm so new to Civ, right? Like I had no idea. You love that Gwendolyn did it. Oh yeah! Yeah. I feel like she's such a great choice for the voice. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It is a nice feeling. And it's a really... Duke, welcome. Are you the Duke? That has been in places? And sorry, I don't mean to call you out. If you don't want to chat, don't worry about it. Do your thing. It's also a really privileged thing to be able to say. I'm going to throw that out there. But I'm really lucky to have the contract with Paradox and like all of the stuff that I can fall back on. So like it's a very privileged thing to say. But it does also feel nice. And I think it has taken a lot of work to like get my brain there as well. Yeah, Magish. Yeah, it's funny because like part of like, I'm going to say being a feminist is like I would love eventually to get to a place where that's not a big deal. I'm using a lot of words that you just have to kind of take with worth what they're worth, right? But like she's just perfect for it. And I'm glad that there is someone who's available that is genuinely perfect for it. And yeah, she's great. It's so cool. Thanks, Duke. You're very sweet. I appreciate you, buddy. How are you? What's going on? Any plans for the weekend? We're making earrings out of clay that are related to the Civ 7 game that is coming out in February. But yeah, I guess like through Civ 7 being announced and stuff, I'm learning just how big of a franchise it is. Because I came into it like late with just the fact that I came into it with Civ 6, but then I think I also came into it late in Civ 6's life as well, right? So the hype of Civ 6 being new and fresh and stuff, I'm going to say was gone. Anyone's welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. So I just haven't experienced that new Civ hype yet. It's really fun. Guys, I don't know if these are coins. I don't know. I don't think these are coins. Yeah, I agree, Magish. It's true. And like deeper voices are generally like very, very painting with broad strokes here, right? But deeper voices, generally more pleasant to listen to, and women, feminine people, typically have higher pitched voices. But she just enunciates so well. She does have a pretty deep voice, and like, she's just great. She's so good. She's so good. Titty sprinkles. Gunt would be really good. Like, that's why Gunt has such a better voice than I do. You'll be traveling after this Friday. Anywhere exciting? You've never played Civ. I'm a new Civ boy, so it's great. That's my husband. I strongly suggest it. If you're into 4X at all, or if you want to get into 4X, it was my entrance into the genre. Okay, let's do this color now. Do you think, Hibby? Yeah, I think the laurels will help. And I think I'm just gonna have to do the whole, like, yeah, I can't get it to focus. I think the laurels will help a lot, and I think I'm just gonna have to make what I can, bake it, see what it looks like. Hungry in some other places, very cool. That's fun. I love that for you. I hope you have a great time. Great game, amazing franchise. But we need a new game feeling was there. Was it? Cool. Yeah. Which makes sense given the like strong feelings people are having about Civ 7 now. I'm so excited to see more gameplay. I'm so excited to play it, honestly. Honestly. Okay, please, can we? All right, here we go. I didn't really get any of the curve to the coins that I wanted to get, but I think I'm just gonna have to live with that. I'm worried that they just look like books or something. I don't know. I don't think there's much I can do when it's this small. I'm gonna try to get one more on there. Should I? Yeah. It's feeling very uncentered. But again, it's so tiny, and like, I need to not touch it too much. Oh, sorry. That's hot, right? Oh, yeah. So the game Civilization, it's like a game that is very historical, like geographic places have leaders from history and stuff happens. And so it's a game that has a narrator read a lot of words in the game. And each game has a new narrator. Does every single one have a new narrator, guys? The most recent narrator was Sean Bean. And so, like, when you play the game, you hear Sean Bean's voice, like, calmly, beautifully reading out these historical kind of things that are happening in the game to you. And it's just such a pleasant experience. One person was Nimoy. Yep, I remember Nimoy as well. I don't remember him, but I know people say that name. And so the new narrator for the new game is Brienne of Tarth. Gwendolyn something. I don't remember her last name. And she's just a really phenomenal choice. Gwendolyn Christie, thanks, Warner. People are really, really happy with that choice of having her do the narration. Because you'll probably put thousands of hours into the game, similar like you would with RimWorld. So think RimWorld, but every time an event envelope happens in RimWorld, someone reads that out loud. That's like what you would experience playing Civ. And it's so wonderful. And so, like, if they had chosen a narrator with a poorer voice, it would have been a relatively catastrophic in the sense of a video game, you know, or in the scope. Beep, beep. Was for the first one? Oh. Guys, can any person who knows Civ loop me in on the I love pigs, or is it it's not I love fucking pigs. What is it? I love eating pigs. I love pigs. That's Civ related. What's the pig meme? Hope, you're so funny. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. But, you know, I think you're okay. Thanks. Okay, there's my coin done. I'm literally just gonna bake it like that. I think. I'm tempted to take some yellow, what do you call that stuff? Eyeshadow that I have in here and kind of paint it. I might do that. I'm fond of pigs. That's the one. What is that? Can you guys tell that to me? Because I just read people saying that on the subreddit and I don't know the reference. City building, history, and battles. Yeah. Not city building in the way that like City Skylines is, but like city building in, think of a board game with hexagonal tiles and you put down buildings. And then each building gives each part of the game a buff. So a money buff or a military buff or a science buff or a whatever buff. And you have to balance all of that. And then there's also all of the resources and all of that. And then you go and murder other nations. But like you play as nations that exist in the world. So Egypt, China, Canada. Hey, bud. I'm fond of pigs. It's an animal husbandry. Okay. I'm fond of pigs. Dogs look up to us. Cats look down on us. Pigs treat us as equals. Winston S. Churchill. Oh, so like when you unlock animal husbandry, that's what it is. Okay. That's so funny. I read it so often on the bloody Reddit. People will just find whatever occasion to say, I'm fond of pigs. And I'm like, I know this must be a quote from the game, but I don't know why. Oh, I'm breaking everything. Okay, I'm gonna put my yellow clay away, and then let's do military next. That's gonna be a bitch. I have to make a sword and a shield. Fuck! Oh no. Okay, hold on. So, red? Well, I've got a little bit of red over here I could probably chuck in. What is this? Oh, that's more red than that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll use those to start. And then I'll need grays. Oh, really, Duke? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Cool, dude. I thought you were RimWorld. That's fabulous, dude. Dude, I'm saying dude too much, and I hate it, and I'm so sorry. Yeah, cities is fun. That's, I feel like that was forever ago, wasn't it? How you doing, dude? I know, eh? I thought we were getting you on, like, the Canadian words, Leanne. You gotta go with, how's it going, bud? It's okay, I'm unbothered. Perfect. Thanks. Sorry, bud. Okay. Try to scooch that away. I'm getting there, bud. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So I'm now going to do the military. I'm going to have a sip of water. Guys, I've been talking forever. I'm sick. Have I said that I'm sick yet? And I just need water more right now than I did previously. So yeah, we do say dude a lot. The yap is real. Fuck. Listen. I feel like, I wonder, I didn't realize this was maybe a Canadian thing, but maybe us just using any sort of I don't know what the word is for that, but like dude, bro, bud, friend, neighbor, homie. I do find when I'm talking to someone, and I'm not like over exaggerating the Canadianness or whatever. This is just regular everyday talking. Even my mom, like I'll call her bud or ma, or I always tack on that word at the end of a sentence. I don't know if that's a Canadian thing in general, uh, or maybe a Western thing. Maybe it's Canadians and Americans. Okay, feels good to drink. Sorry, guys, I'm sick. I'm sorry. Honestly, when this was full this morning, I should weigh it. I should weigh it to figure out how heavy it is because I did struggle to carry it, and then I was worried about putting it on my desk because my desk is already holding like 4K monitor, ultra wide monitor, regular monitor. Um, but they're all back there. So I put this at the front of the desk and it's kind of like a counterweight, but I am worried about the desk just fucking breaking one day. Can I? Oh, no, I can't sit it there. 3 kilos is 3 liters? Okay. Yeah, all right. I'll do arm thingies with 3 kilos. Do we bring arm thingies back? Oh, friends, that's the other, that's another, like, content thing. I have, like, channel point redemptions that I'm ready to make happen. Ooh, maybe with the bottle then? Maybe it's 6.9 pounds? But I just haven't had time and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They're not very exciting. That sounds lame. They're just you know, they're just on my mind. Just on my mind. Recent hip trends. You're growing up in school to attack something that do something like that. Yeah. Okay. I probably have kept it from growing up. Although, well, shit, I don't know. I don't remember my Roar. Oh yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah. Nice, Mo. Nicely done. Okay, I'm making the military one. Let's go. Yeah, I love that for you. Oh. Oh, guys, I am struggling a little bit, like sick-wise. I really want, man, I would love to get 4 of these done. I do this every time I do a fucking clay stream. I would love to get these to a point where I can just be ready to bake all 4 of them at the end of the stream. Something tells me we're not going to get there, but I really want to get there. You know? You know? Yeah. 24-hour stream, let's go. No. 24 hours of clay would be so nice, though. I would just be so at peace at the end of that. It would be lovely. Man, the Fimo clay is really nice to work with. I'm wondering if I want to bother putting...
The app uit de mouw.
Yeah, that. What Warner said. Or what I said. That's definitely me. Oh, Duke, it's fun. If by any chance there's any seriousness to that statement, I got into it by buying a really, really crappy, like, $25 Canadian set off of Amazon, where, like, the quality of the clay really isn't that great, but good enough to get started with and have a blast with, and then decide that, oh, okay, I love this. This is my new thing. And it's been my thing for a while now, which is nice. I am worried that I haven't been into my other hobbies enough lately, but I'm also trying just to like why do I tell myself or feel like I have to spend a certain amount of time on each hobby? It's not like they have feelings and are feeling left out. You know? Hello, husband. You feel? Are you done work? Oh. Yeah, hey, we do it. Cheap clay. Oh, perfect. Love that, Duke. Yeah, right, Mo? Yeah. Chad says hi. I don't know if he heard me. Okay. Oh, that gradient worked pretty nice, actually. That worked real nice. Okay, so I mean, it's not like the fucking gradient on the yellow one worked very well anyways. I think what I am gonna do before I bake them is put a little bit of color on them via eyeshadow. I use it like paint and it works really nicely. So the dogs are woofing outside. But yeah, Mo, like, of course, that makes so much sense. It's just so easy, especially with the neurodiversity and my experience specifically being ADHD. Like, it's so easy just to go balls in and just, you know, do it all. Yeah, they're my current pad. Oh, Hebe! Can I show it on stream? I finished your like regular Lelo pad notepad, and so these are my next ones. Oh my god, that's the cutest fucking thing. That's so sweet. Here. Look at guys. Did you say you made this for a friend? Where are you at? Where's Hebe? Little clay thing a friend of yours made for you. Oh, he's so cute. Nice, Duke. Yeah. That would be like real pottery then, probably, eh? That's like what led me to start doing this polymer clay stuff. Was my husband and I have watched the Great Pottery Throwdown. And I want to be a potter now. But it's just an inaccessible hobby to try to get into. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to buy little clay and I'm going to try little clay. And it's super fun. So it is really cute. Oh yeah, like the crab rave, I think, Nick? The female, yeah. Nice, Hebe. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, what Warner did. All right, what am I doing with my life here, guys? Oh yeah. Not much. She's so funny. Yeah, dude, cool. Love this. Oh, I wonder how that got through. Huh? It's just a person selling viewers or whatever. I'm usually really good at getting all of the phrases blocked, but they must have done like one that looks like a letter but isn't a letter, you know what I mean? I just want to block it real quick. Please hold. Add. Okay, thanks. Bah. Okay. We're starting to get there. Just a moment. Are you calling me? I'm kidding. Not funny. Oh, from Office Space. Oh, I think I fell asleep to that movie once. It's one of those ones that Gunt is like, rolls his eyes that I haven't seen. There's a lot of those though. I'm just not a movie guy. I'm so sorry. I'm also not a humor guy. It's got to be like really dry, sarcastic British humor for me usually. So when is the case of the Mondays? Mondays, days. I don't know. Okay, hey, look it. We have a circle much more quickly than we previously had a circle. And this is going to be the front of it. Oh, except that's like too harsh of a color change right there. Trying to do it like, make it feel more gradient-y, right? So I'm going to do that. We'll get there. Those laurels, though, damn, they're going to be tough. I don't know how I'm going to do them. They're so tiny. Especially, oh yeah, like look how small this is. Fuck, you know? I have no idea. That's kind of like what just happened in my brain. Okay. I'm so tempted to suck on it, like Hebe said, but I know it will go down my throat. I, you know, don't think at this moment in time I have the control to be able to suck lightly. You're welcome. So I can't click on a link that shows like movie stuff right now, but if anybody in chat is wondering, Nick is a trusted member of the community and probably did not just put a scam link in chat, so I'm sure that's safe to click. Oh, Heaves, that makes sense. Yeah. Like, do the stick to the stick to the stick thing. Ras. Yeah. So if anybody's wondering, this Duber, and I have plenty of other ones, this is silicone. And it's good for smoothing pieces of clay out. So are my fingers, but my fingers are large and heavy and sticky. And the silicone tools are generally better in all three of those categories. Okay, so if I put it beside the yellow one, is it of a similar size? It is. It's a little bit thicker. How much do I care about that? I think I kind of actually have to care about that a little bit. So I think I'm gonna scoosh it a little to flatten it a bit, and then I'm gonna recap it. Yeah. And then try to do this. Right? Exactly, Nick. Yeah. I already have that problem, you know? Oh. Okay. Hobbies works. Yeah. I'm not super fussy about the channels, except for like a couple, but hobbies are general would be great. Yeah, Hibby, if I had a pen that worked, you're totally right. I just don't own one. that is within the correct parameters. Oh, words. But yeah, absolutely. No, this worked out great. I'm so pleased. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, cool. That's all good. So now I just need to make a sword and a shield. Oh, no. Oh, Pokemon, sword and shield? Pokemon? Okay, I just gotta put my red back. So I do have gray in the shitty clay, but like it's so shitty, it's so soft. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use a good gray, which I think I have. If not, obviously we can make it with the black and white. You know what? I don't have a good gray. Is that blue? Yeah, I just have so many blues. Okay. I am. Also that handle that's a little bit brown. Duke! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Wait, where's my mouse? Here we go. Oh, I appreciate that. I do actually really appreciate the non-self-doxing. It's like a problem that we had, you know, forever ago in Discord. Oh, that's so fun. Guys, look at what Duke gets to be like near. Yeah, I want that. I want to try that so bad. Yeah, for sure, eh? Oh, I know what you're saying, Nick. Yeah. My name is a self-dox. Oh, I didn't know that. See, we wouldn't have known that unless you told us. That's very pretty. Yeah. Where's my mouse at? Guys, I found a Windows setting that I'm sure everybody else knows exists. But you like press Control and it makes a circle go around your mouse. So good. Oh yeah, Magish. Yeah. I need water too. Oh, gang, I'm so sorry. I'm really slow today. Yeah, Duke. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's very, very cool. There's like a pottery kind of clubs or whatever around here too, and you can take classes and you just like pay for the materials and they have the kiln and all of that sort of thing, but it's just like it's a little bit of dough. And they're not like the beautiful, charming, like that's a really charming, in my Western perspective, European looking picture, right? And it's just so pretty. But so ours are all like modern age looking gray stuff, but still pretty neat. Okay, I'm making a sword. No, I'm gonna do the shield first. Oh, they're getting all these cool new phrases. And so now I don't have the cool new phrases in my thing. Old. Okay. So I need like a gray. Oh yeah, right. Oh, I don't know if I can do a small enough amount of black to make a gray work. So I might have to do a small amount of shit gray with a good white to make a gray work. I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, what's this? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the shit gray that I have. Yeah. So, like, these are the really crappy, you know, $25 Canadian ones. Not each, but for, like, 60 of those. So they melt in your fingers, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, that's fair, eh, Duke? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that I find if you meet a person from like Canada or America and they just like haven't traveled a lot and don't kind of have that sense of the world or whatever, something that's really surprising to them is like how old everything is overseas. Because here, like the town that I live in, the oldest building here is maybe 120 years old tops. Like that's old to us. Whereas you guys, like thousand, very, very actually old stuff around you. And
Incoming
to you guys,
raid.
that's just like a common thing. But it's so uncommon. Well, it just doesn't exist over here. We're so new. Alfonso, hello. Jess, hello. Andy, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, good day. My name's Toadie. I typically play strategy and management games, but today I'm making strategy management earrings out of clay. How are you? How is Fork Knife? Thanks for coming this way. Genesis, hello. My mommy told me, oh, is that an axial mat emote? It is. Genesis, you have good taste. Miat is one of the like big creators I watch. I would never chat in his chat, but like I watch him all the time. Him and Ray. They're going very slowly. They're going very slowly. This here is what we have accomplished in 2 hours. And you can see below me is the references. So guys, I'm making earrings that are supposed to be representative of like the icons that are in the upcoming Civilization VII game. And I'm just going slow. I've been really sick this week, so I'm kind of like getting back into the groove of learning how to move and exist as a human. So, how's Fork Knife? Did you win? Did you go pew 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 and do all the winning? North America thinks 100 years is old. It's true. Yeah, that is both of those things. Absolutely, Duke. Yeah. Yeah, because to me, driving for 24 hours is a thing that I've done more than once to get to a person's place. And like, I've got a gal pal in Montreal, which is a 4.5 hour drive. And I would do that for like a one night kind of thing, or even a day trip if I had to, and not really think twice about it. But from what I understand, for you folks, no. But I have learned, I think a huge part of that is our roads and your roads. Like my 4 hour drive is a heck of a lot different than your 4 hour drive, because we have, big, wide, luxurious almost highways to drive on, whereas so often over there that is not the case. That doesn't look gray at all, or silver or whatever. Yeah, right. Raiders, I appreciate you coming this way. Welcome. We are easy. If you guys need to do self-care stuff, grab a snack, have a sip of water. I appreciate you coming this way. Feel free to tell me about all of your battles in the Fork Knife. And we'll see if I can get this shield done. We'll see. Yeah, Warner, I guess, eh? I guess. Yeah, whereas here, people do an hour drive each way every day to work. Your population density is just so much higher, they don't need to go that far. Fair, yeah. Yes, Red Mage. Yeah. Yeah, like the UK backcountry roads. They're an experience. Oh, yeah, ice cream sounds great. I wouldn't mind some ice cream right now. Can I have some, please? I will give anyone in chat 69 brownie points if you can guess, as the most Canadian of Canadians, what my spouse's favorite ice cream is. Right? Yeah, Hibbs. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is maple nut. Ooh. All good. Ooh, okay. I realized the Canadian thing, while an accurate hint, maple is just such a smart answer when you talk about food and Canadian, and that's not the case. Poutine ice cream, I would love to try. Maple nut, no. Pistachio, I don't think he would like that. Maple syrup. Black charcoal? Okay. Well, guys, this doesn't look like the way that I want it to look. Mint chocolate chip. I don't think anybody's gonna know that this type of ice cream exists. So I'm just gonna say it. Moose Track. Moose Tracks. Moose Track? Moose Tracks? Moose Tracks ice cream. It's got little brown blobs in it. Not even kidding. But they're obviously like a chocolate or something, and they're delicious. Yeah. Monkey Business. Probably a similar vibe. Vanilla with peanut butter cups. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that tracks. He does very much enjoy the peanut butter plus chocolate thing, so I think kind of each ice cream company does it a little bit differently, but and fudge, yes, 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 yes. Warner, you're ringing all the bells. Banana ice cream with hard chocolate, monkeys and nuts. Mmm. Stracciatella. Oh, I want all of it. Guys, I want ice cream. Rum raisins? Rum raisins? Shan agrees. Wait. Oh, are you guys in voice or something, Ras? Hi, Shal. I love you. Sorry, that was weird. I'm so sorry. No, you just know this. Oh, okay. A mint magnum. Do you want to see my magnum? There's another Western world versus the rest of you experience. Enjoy, Rev Mage. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Rum raisin is such a Dutch Belgian thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I know what rum is, and I know what raisins are. Okay. This is gonna be a shield. I'm happy with this color. I just need to make the shield small enough. So just in case anybody out there is like, I don't know, what Magnum is. I guess to Americans, it's probably a gun. But also to Canadians and Americans, it's a condom. And specifically like marketed towards people with large penises. Or like, you know, they want you to feel like your penis is large, so they just rum-soaked raisins. Ew. Yeah, I have put rum in ice cream, and that is delicious. I'm not a huge raisin guy, I guess, so I guess I just don't really understand any of the desire there, but that's all right. Everybody has their thing. It's an ice cream brand, right? I feel like I knew that because of a creator I've watched who basically had the exact same conversation with like a fellow creator. I was like, I'm gonna go get a Magnum. And then everybody was like, oh, ha 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 ha, condom. But he meant ice cream. Rum and raisins separately quite a lot. Yeah, I think the extent of my raisin enjoyment is, I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy a good oatmeal raisin cookie. It's gotta be a good one. There are some really naff ones, but a good oatmeal raisin cookie, call me a boomer, but they're delicious. When I was a kid, I used to eat those little boxes of raisins, but I think I ate too many of them, and then they just got like, meh. Okay, boomer. The word for condom is the same as food preservative. Oh, well, you know, pretty similar. Should we have a boomer command? Should Should boomer just trigger Ras saying okay boomer in my ear? I am the boomer command. Jesus. Ginger snaps, no one gets hurt. What about, wait, are ginger snaps? I think those are things I like. Ginger snap. Yeah. Yeah, I like those a lot. My grandma makes something that's very similar to those. What is like a ginger snap? It tastes like Christmas. Oh God. Similar cookies. They are not graham cracker. No, it's just gonna give me ginger snap. Oh, molasses. They're something molassesy. Anyways, yeah. My grandma would make them and they were delicious. And she's like French Canadian, so like all that flavor. Yeah. No, not shortbread. Yeah, molasses. Molasses something. There was a word for it, but bet. Did you just bet in my chat, Ras? You have been hanging out with Yed. Okay, I can't make a fucking shield this small. Are you kidding me right now? Like, are you choking me? I have to... Okay, I need this to be over there. I have to cut it with this. Oh my god, and then I have to put a sword on top of it that's even fucking smaller. Insanity, guys. Insanity. Why do I do things small? But it is fun to get the practice, I guess. Okay, you chill over there. Yeah, this is pretty gooey. This is pretty gooey clay. It's not great. You know, Warner, you wouldn't be wrong. Okay, so the problem is, though, if I make the shield shape here, I then need to transfer it to that cleanly, and that gets really difficult. That didn't say they love Canadians without meeting one. Hey, that's fair, though. There's kind of like a trope of if you are a Canadian and you're traveling, you try to, like, wear as much specifically Canadian stuff as possible, so that people don't mistake you for an American. Because, yeah, that's sort of the reception. And, like, don't get me wrong, there are some really shitty fucking Canadian people out there. But I've met, I'm really lucky to have worked for an airline and thus met a lot of people from a lot of different places around the world. And the very general consensus is like, oh, you're Canadian. You're great. Love you. Even before knowing. Yeah. I'm happy for it. I'll fucking take it. I'll be glad to prove people wrong. Okay, I don't know if this is, like, shield enough. No way, you did. Okay, all right. Boomers delivered. Was one of them Dutch? Shit, ass. Shit. See, that's what happens when your clay is way too soft. Is it just deforms. That should be the same. You have no okay boomer. You just okay boomer. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. And it's tough, Duke, because, like, it's so easy for us to also feel like that and then be like, just have our noses up, right? And be like, oh, we're so much better. But, like, we have a lot of struggles too and a lot of problems that need addressing. And so sure, there's some things like healthcare is an obvious one that we do quote better, but that needs to not be the bare minimum. Like we still need to work on ourselves and vote and do better and blah 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 blah. So it's just it's sometimes too easy. We roll our eyes at our boomers and just let them rant. I discontinue contact with them. Typically. My mom's great though. She's great. She's so good. She's a good boomer. Her 60th birthday is soon. Guys, what do I do for my mom for her 60th birthday? I don't know. She wants to host a dinner at her place. So I think I'm gonna offer to cook the dinner with her spouse and like let her chill because she would typically be the one to cook the dinner. So I think that's something I'm gonna do, but take her out to dinner. Yeah, I think she wants to have a dinner so that the kids can come with the grandkids or whatever. Yeah, it's fair, eh, Duke? Yeah. So hot-blooded? Check it and see. I got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, you can do more than that. I'm hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Bow. Bow, bow. Fuck, there's a song I haven't heard in a while, eh? Okay, virus. Have a good rest of your day. I cherish you. Yeah, right, Warner? Yeah. My mom is like really, really similar. Generationally a boomer, but like mentally just a sane individual. And like progressive and blah 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 blah, you know. You know. Okay, I'm almost happy with this shield. It's a little heavy-handed on the shape of it, but I think because we're going so small, I think that has to be okay. Spa trip, yeah. Oh, I should. I should finally book that spa trip for her and Gunt. That's an idea. Yeah, Duke. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that looks like a shield. All right, I'm down with it. So, sorry, I keep sniffing. I'm gonna have a fisherman's friend and hope that it kind of like clears that all up. Yum. I'm currently on a batch of eucalyptus fisherman's friends. So good. They're spicy. They're spicy. Oh yeah, okay. The tin was a gift from Red Mage. He gave me for Christmas this past year an advent calendar that every day when you opened it, it was a new packet of Fisherman's Friends, or there's like 3 that were like little trinket type things. And one of them was that tin. So, and it was in Germany. Like it's German. Everything on it is German. Drop bear fuel. Drop bears. Fuck. The Spearmint. I don't know if I've diven into them. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine how much of a different experience that would give, eh, Duke? I do too, baby. I do too. I wish they would sponsor me. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm gonna try to make a shield. No, a sword. So, there's 4 parts to this sword. There's the hilt, which is like 3 parts. And then the blade. And I think what I'll do is make the blade out of this, but like one kind of little shade lighter. And then make the hilt out of basically the white. No, Anise, you're crazy. Yo crazy, girl. But the honey lemon, yeah. I think the one I'm going to keep for last. Oh, chat, I have a question for you. In general, in life, and I should put this in our Discord questions channel thing. Are you a save the best for last person? Or are you a eat the best first person? In my youth, I was a eat the best first person because I had an older sibling who would just take my food. But since that no longer exists, I am now a save the best for last person. And I like, without fail, I think every single thing I ever consume, I save the best for last. Like even if I eat a granola bar that has chocolate chips in it, I will eat around the part that has the most chocolate chips and I will eat that bite last. Like it's everything and it's without effort or without cognizance. Like it just happens. Only eat the best person, best for last. Yeah, I'm with Duke in this economy. Yeah. Wank. Okay. Yo, this is actually doing exactly what I wanted it to, which is nice. Which is nice. Where was I going with that though? Oh, right. So the reason I went there is because I've got like 5 or 6 flavors of Fisherman's Friends packs left. So that's still like a very long time left of these. But the pack that I'm looking forward to the most is like an apple flavor. So I'm going to save that one for last. You'll eat a bunch of the best stuff first, and then all the messed stuff. Ooh, and then save a bit of the best stuff for last. The strat there. I like that. I like that a lot. I could fuck with that. For sure. Duke. For food, you're the same. Best last. Work related, you're transitioning the other way. Start to choose the more fun things first. Yeah. That's fair, Warner. Yeah, for sure. Especially like if you've been in your job for a while. Do your thing. Last bite person, eat some of all of it. Almost always think about what you want as last taste in your mouth. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is. It's that last taste in the mouth. That is specifically what it comes down to for sure. Oh, I love that. I love that so many of us are on the same page. Okay, this is... Hello? Why is this side being a big doo-doo head? Okay, can you get into a point, pretty please? Here. Okay. Maybe? That looks like doo-doo butter. Oh, and the sniffing is not stopping. I'm so sorry. You know? Yeah, no. So, gang, I wanted to like have a list of things to talk about today. I didn't. But one of the things that I did want to like try to figure out today was what the fuck we're going to stream next week. I have no idea. If we're doing like I should stream Stellaris. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Stellaris. I do wonder if I'm still going to be even more brain foggy than my usual by Monday. But I also just, I don't know what it is. I think if Stellaris was turn-based, it would have every part of my body. And the frustrating part about it is that you can basically make it turn-based by just pressing the pause button. But for some reason, my brain is not accepting that. As like a correct way to play it or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue Stellaris. I want to, but I also don't want to. But I'm worried that some of the don't want to is because I just want to play Civ. And I can't really play Civ because I just want to play Civ 7. And that shit isn't out yet. So then I try to go down the whole like, okay, logic it out. If you aren't going to play Stellaris, what are you going to play? Speaking of stellar people, Chickadee, hello. Got us a flock of misfits coming on in. Gangthor, hello. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. My name's Toadie. I typically play strategy and management games, but today I am making earrings that are based on a strategy management 4X game called Civilization VII that's going to come out soon. And down there is my reference material. And this yellow circle and this red circle are what I have accomplished in 2 hours and 40 minutes. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I missed what it said. What were you doing? The last spell. What's that? Works. G'day. Death snails. Sounds like Galactic Civ 4. Yeah. Stellaris is not turn-based, but like you just pause. One sec. You just like play the game on pause, basically. But for some reason, that is just not holding me enough. It has turns, yeah, but like it's not turn-based. It's not like Civ, where you do your things, and then your bit kind of pauses, and then the next guy's bit happens, and then it kind of pauses, and then the next guy, everything all happens at once, and really there's no pause in between it at all, unless you just pause. Last spell's amazing. What is it? It's turn-based. Hey! Isometric tower defense game. Red described it as part Darkest Dungeon, part XCOM. Cool. I know what both of those games are. That's very cool. That's awesome. Thank you for bringing your raid this way. I appreciate you, Chickadee. Chickadee, especially you, but also any of your crew. If you guys need to do self-care stuff, do it. We're easy. Have food. Have water. For you guys coming in, welcome. Like I said, we're just doing clay today. I've been really sick, so welcome officially. So today's like my first day trying to stream and trying to recover, and we were just chatting about what the heck I'm gonna stream starting next week. I have been doing a first playthrough of Stellaris, and it's fun, but it's just not, I don't know. Sometimes things just don't tickle you. And if you do tickle me, I'll punch you in the face, generally. I don't know if I should assemble the sword on the circle. I think I should. I think if I try to assemble the sword separate from the circle, I don't think I'll be able to pick it up nicely. Oh, Nick. He would die. He would get big old... It would actually be probably grounds for, like, termination, because you're not supposed to do physical harm on stream. The Living Hive Mind. Yeah. I think in my playthrough... So we are clone army, and we're cute little snail boys that one of our morals or whatever they're called is we love murder. But it's like my first playthrough, right? So I really don't know very much. But we have recently just met our first hive mind people. And from the looks of chat, when it happened, that appears to be like a pretty big deal. It's like people sitting in a room or like making eyes at each other, ready for me to experience whatever the fuck I'm going to experience. Um, so I'm curious, but um, oh, it really works? And your hoverboard mines space spiders? Just finished murdering a bunch of living globs of water. Oh, I'm so happy for them. I love that your spiders have hoverboards. That's a pretty privileged life right there. I have done Oni. No, you're totally good at Nick. I did a first playthrough of Oni on stream, and it was really really fun. And it's been on my mind. It has been on my mind to go back to. Um, Oni is one of those ones that like way way long term. I would love to be able to put out an Oni for dummies type tutorial thing, but like so no time for that. Um, yeah, right, Chickadee? What is DST? It's from Clay? Oh, Don't Starve Together. I own that. I don't have interest. I don't know. I've seen other people play it, and it just doesn't catch me. I cannot give you a reason why, though, which is a shame. Because it's better to be able to say, like, no, that's not my thing because this. But, um, yeah, Chickadee, yeah. You're playing Oni right now. An hour a night decompresses. Nice. Yeah, Duke. I really enjoy games that make me use my brain. Um, because at any given time I'm probably thinking about 32 different things and like actively putting thought into all of them. So if I have a video game that is demanding enough attention that it takes like 15 of those away and makes them go into the one video game instead, that's like half piece for me. That's kind of how I've been picking games lately, is ones that make me do real brain power. Um, yeah, that's totally fair though, Duke. Yeah, I get you. Like to get back into Don't Starve Together. Yeah, I want to get back into Factorio. That has been on my mind. It's true, Hibby. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Um, Factorio has really been on my mind, but there's like Factorio 2.0 coming or something. I need to look into when that drops. And is it worth maybe getting back into Factorio? A while ago, I had said that I was going to start using my Twitch streams to make YouTube videos. And it's a really great idea, but I'm just not making the YouTube videos quickly enough. I still have so much recorded footage that I need to like some of it script and then voiceover and then edit and publish. So there's like no reason for me to do a Twitch stream to add to that backlog right now. I want to, Nick. Yeah. Do you know when that happens? And does anybody know when Factorio 2.0 is? And oh, does anybody know, like they're calling it 2.0. How different of a game is it? Like is it going to be completely different to the Factorio that we currently know and love? Like is it a sequel or is it just like a big old update? Different enough, eh? Oh shit. It adds a lot of stuff. Yeah, so the space thing, I thought that was a DLC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I guess like if it's September basically, there's no point doing that then. Factorio implies the DLC as well. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So then yeah, Factorio, I should wait for that. Um and maybe that's when we'll start on Factorio tutorial making. Yeah, chickadee, yeah. No, I don't blow onto the floor. I close a nostril and I sniff, and then I do the other side because I'm disgusting. But I'm really sick, so pity me. Um, Guy wrote out that mod pack for the Woo employee. Oh, fun, Nick. Oh, very cool. Yeah, me too, chickadee. The way that I like recognize or whatever that I'm actually really sick is if I blow my nose. Because I am not a nose blower. I am a use my sleeve and like, up the nose, or like a sniffer. Um, but I got COVID this week and I have had to blow my nose and it's been the worst. Just to get really gross with you guys. Yeah, let's go, chickadee. Oh, I love that for you. Using the neti pot for a bit? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't tried one of them yet. Gunt says I should. The overhaul will add various new features, new fluid system, remote view. Oh, crazy, Warner. Nice, CB. Oh, yeah, Nick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then nowadays it's just like a line up my shirt. Or like here. No, I don't do this stuff in public, usually, really, unless I'm like out with my family. Well, no, even then, if I'm out, I won't do it. But like, if it's just me and my older brother, we're the worst. We will sit there and pick our noses on the couch together. But gross. It is gross. Yeah, you know what? I probably have done it on stream. When we do like November charity shenanigans, and then we do like our big finale thing, and I'm crying at the end, I'm pretty sure I've done the shirt nose wipe on camera. Warner. Fuck. Um. Oh, yeah, chickadee. That's a challenging wank. All right, Sean Locke. Okay, I'm just sitting here fucking around with Clay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm wasting everybody's time. Guys, can we, like, what the fuck do I stream next week? You know? Could do Millennia? It's got a new DLC, but I feel like there's just not a lot of interest there, which is a crying shame because I really enjoy it. Yeah, I guess, chickadee. I guess. Um, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry about the nose. Could do speed running. Could just fucking do City Skylines. I'm really trying to like be a variety streamer. I just don't have the oomph to play RimWorld right now. It's fun, Magish. I like it. I don't, Leanne. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They're not my bag. When I watch you play them, the enjoyment I get is 100% you being happy. I don't know what it is. They're just not my bag, which is funny because I did for a while really like that Evil Genius game, but I think maybe it was because it was so novel to me. It was so new. I've tried to go back to it ever since, and I'm like, meh. But yeah, my enjoyment watching you play them is just like because you smile and laugh and stuff. Gang, I'm not even gonna say it. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, Shapes 2. Actually, honestly, I could just do that. I'd have to buy it, which is a fucking... But... Could try Shapes 2. Shapes 2 and Oni are on my mind. Could just do like Phasmo and Clay. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I did think that probably, maybe, now I'm trying not to make plans too early or whatever, but like this October, I've got a mind of maybe doing Fridays always Phasmo, and then Mondays always like a different scary game. I want to get into I want to beat Little Nightmares 2. I haven't played it yet, and I own it. And I really enjoyed the first one. So I might do the whole like play scary games in October thing. Little Nightmares is really not that bad. Especially I think for the viewers. I think because there's some games that are just like actually so super scary and super jump scary that make it less fun as a viewer. And like can make October really suck because everybody's doing it. But I think Little Nightmares isn't necessarily in that category. It's just like creepy and cool. And I would like to play the number 2 because number 3 is coming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Hibby. Okay, can you please, sorry, I'm just trying to get this off my thumb. There we go. Am I doing this right? Oh, that needs to be way thinner, doesn't it? All right. Let's just chop that bad boy in half, shall we? So that's like my current idea for October, but I'm not sure. We're only getting into September, right? So I'm trying not to make concrete plans that far in advance. I'm trying to learn how to be a little bit more flexible. And I am actually, I think, doing okay with it lately. So I don't know. What I might have to do, I think what I'll do is I'll boot up Stellaris this weekend, maybe. And see. Because maybe it's one of those things where I just need to like open it. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm hooked again. Because let's be real, that happens pretty often. Okay, this kind of looks like a sword. I'm gonna put the little wooden handle on it now. I need brown, please. Brown. Right, chickadee? Yeah. Yeah. Because I like, yeah. I always, kind of forget what things are. And then of course you've got people doing stuff for Christmas already, like making ideas and plans and thoughts and stuff for Christmas or whatever. It's crazy. But that's how time works. And the weather's getting like nice. We're gonna get into fall, autumn. Yeah. I would imagine, do you guys like decorate your house and stuff? Because I can really see you as a big Halloween person. I think if we had the facility to, Halloween would be our big holiday, I guess we'll call it. But yeah, right. Our windows are open, bro, and they have been for like a couple of days without the air conditioning on. So nice. Oh, that's a hair. Guys, I want those glasses that like ding 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 put the big glasses in front of them. I want watchmakers glasses. I wonder if you could just grab those on Amazon. Or like the decorate inside, yeah. Oh yeah. The not getting kids thing, eh? We live on a street that is it's basically like local traffic only, so it's a really low usage street, low traffic street. So it's often that the kids will. But that being said, there are plenty of families nearby. So I don't really know why we don't get that many kids, but we don't get that many either. Yeah. As a like when I was a kid, my family went pretty all out for Halloween. It was fun. Way more so for Christmas. My mom was a huge Christmas person, which is probably why I'm not, but the diamond paintings you have up around the house to fit the mood, nice, yeah. Can you oh yeah, to do miniatures. That makes total sense, Gank. Oh, I might have to take a look into that. Big one of 2 black kittens and a carved pumpkin. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. I love that. Oh, gang, this is actually turning out okay. I need it to bake as well as I am hoping that it looks. But... oh, shit, ass. I just put a little bit of brown into the hilt. You bitch. Oh, I fucked it. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a tiny little bit of the isopropyl alcohol. Oop, that's a lot. And I'm going to put it on my silicone little doober here. And that is like the smallest amount of the alcohol I can get. And use that to help smooth that back. So basically, I put brown into my gray, which is bad. And then I tried to get it out and I just dented it, which is also bad. And now the whole thing is fucked. It's crazy how quickly this can go wrong, especially with this like really soft clay. Shit. I don't actually know what to do here. Fuck. Acetone. Oh, right. This is not isopropyl alcohol. This is acetone. Yep. Doing a great job. You're doing the good stuff. All right, Haby. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest and a good weekend. Jeweler's loops, personally. Glasses would be better. Yeah. 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 Isopropyl alcohol is the stuff that I put in my ears. Oh, that's probably way too much. Come on. It's so difficult. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, I'm getting upset. I'm getting sad. I'm ruining everything. These look awful. Shit, ass. I just want, so I don't even know how to describe what I'm experiencing right now. So I'm trying to scoosh the sword bits together so that there's less of like a horizontal line where the hilt is meeting the blade and stuff. But because I've like assembled this over top of the shield, it's just kind of bending backwards rather than actually scooching together. I don't know. I feel like you guys don't have the best view of it. Yeah. These aren't great. I'm not super thrilled with these. I think these are going to have to be a first draft. And then I'm going to have to basically do it again to be happy with them. Because, like, you know, the hope is always I post them on social media and then it gets the attention of the devs. And then they're like, ooh, you must really love Civ. Here, have the collector's edition. that's $400 American or something. Or maybe it's 300 American, which is like I think 475 Canadian. Fuck me. But goddamn, I want it so bad, and that's the worst part. You know? Bastards. That clock is just real pretty. Oh, and, okay, no, listen. I don't remember if you were like around or whatever, Magish, but around Christmas, this last holiday season, our furnace broke in the dead of winter. And so, like, that constituted enough of an emergency where I said, I'll sell feet pics. So, like, because I've made that designation, me really wanting a pretty video game clock is not enough of a reason, you know? Hey, Kim. It's just not. You were here, okay? Yeah. You've been around for a fucking time or two. Okay, I think that's the military one. So here, I'll try to get you guys a view. You know what? When I look at it, I can tell. Especially once it's got the laurels around it and stuff, I think I can tell. It's not great, but it's not awful. Trying to get it into a view. Yeah. I mean, it's a start. Woo! See the red do its thing there. Okay, what time are we at? 3:40. Okay, guys, it's 3:40. Oh, and I have reached my 3 o'clock line. No, you wait. Oh, gang. I've got a really obnoxious voice, you know that? I just like had a little peruse on my Steam as well. And I have so many games. I am so privileged. There's just so many options. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep these. I'm probably not gonna use them, but I'm gonna keep them as possible uses for culture and science. What do you call that? EQ my voice though, so you ain't hearing the natural Toadie. Could do, what am I trying to say? We could even do like one of those puzzle games that I wanted to do before, like Firewatch or What Remains of Edith Finch. And you know how like you have your best ideas in the loo? I did just have an idea that's really not the best news, but a really good idea for me. Wait, don't I have a bunch of blue over here? I do. I should try to use this up. But like, what month is it right now? It's August. I'm struggling to talk. This month, I have kind of like accidentally done basically one stream a week. For, you know, XYZ reasons. And so maybe I just stream Monday next week. Maybe I just figure out something fun to do Monday. And then that gives me kind of additional time Friday next week to catch up on things that I should have done this week while I was dying. And then September, we go back to 2 streams a week. And then October, we go back to 3 streams a week. And then that leaves October for us to kind of get back into like a proper swing. Because like real talk right now, probably there's 2 factors that are pretty much the only 2 factors, maybe not the only, but like the 2 significant reasons I'm still even doing Twitch right now rather than taking a break that I kind of like really want. need. Two reasons. One, I just actually really like our core regular group of people. As introverted as I may be, I just really like a lot of you guys. And so it is just nice to fucking chat with you all. But also, I'm just trying to keep even the tiniest bit of momentum going towards charity time. Because if I took a break right now, you know, it drops numbers or whatever. And while I don't care about numbers for myself, I do care about them to have going into charity time. Because, you know, we need more people to give the charity more money. So I think that would accomplish that maybe. Gara Goa for easy 4-hour game, one and done. The No Nick Paw Club? What the fuck do you mean? You're a regular. Bro? Gara Goa. I'm Googling. Oh. Oh, wow. Winner of debut game at the 2018 BAFTA Games Awards, as well as Best Mobile Game. It's gorgeous. Oh, but it's published by Annapurna. As soon as I see that Annapurna published it, you've got my buy back in. What the fuck is this game? Oh, if it's Annapurna, it's probably puzzly. I'm just watching the trailer. Okay, just... Oh god, shh, shh, shh. Alright, well, still, I don't have $20, but I do own I do own a few Annapurna games that are like that, like What Remains of Edith Finch. That would be like a one-off stream, so that could be a Monday. So I could either go puzzly with it, I could go indie strategy management with it, I could go Phasmo if I'm feeling up to it. I don't think I will be. I could do clay. But I'm gonna figure out probably a Monday stream next week. And not a Friday stream. And then in September, commit to 2 streams a week again, and then October back to 3 streams a week. And that would carry through October and November and get us into good momentum, I think, for November charity stuff. I'm just sorry, I'm looking at my reference, so I'm looking to do that blue that's down there. I'm just kind of trying to create some of those tints or whatever. Beautiful and Zenish. I love that. I find very often those games don't stream well, which is really tough. Again, shouldn't really be caring about it, but I want to also like be entertaining or provide something the audience enjoys, I guess is maybe the better way of putting it. But yeah, Annapurna, don't tell Paradox this. Please don't tell Daddy Paradox. But I think on like a really selfish level, Annapurna is probably my favorite publisher. Which is funny because like, really, the only thing I've played and loved and enjoyed from them is Outer Wilds. But I watched the trailer for like everything that they put out, and I'm like, that's a fucking banger. That's a banger. That's cool. Love that. Want that. They just do some really cool shit. Don't tell... you just don't tell Daddy Paradox that I really love Annapurna Interactive. Oh, this is even darker. Okay. Okay. Speaking of Annapurna Interactive, and collector's editions stuff, Sugar Daddy Paradox. Now listen. I don't want to say anything that'll get me in trouble. But I do also genuinely really love Paradox games. Like I've Stellaris, I think, if Civ hadn't happened, Stellaris would have me. And obviously cities is cities. And I really want to try the other ones. Not Hoy though. I finally got to sneak into a Discord stream of Nemo's where he was playing Hoy. And I think that helped me understand that I have no interest. It's just too much like just a total, it's all about the war and recreating it and stuff. And that's just not me, you know? There's got to be other parts to it. What am I doing here? I'm going to create a lighter blue. Hi, Radar. I'm Dad. I'm Dad. But, oh yeah, we were doing Annapurna Interactive Collector's Edition. A few fine, incredible human beings grabbed me the Outer Wilds Switch physical edition with the collector's set and stuff off of my throne way back in June for my birthday. And it says that it's like a September release. So I get to see it soon. I'm so excited. It's true. It's true, Nick. Yeah. I guess I mostly mean the publisher, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just basically kind of marble these a little bit. Oh, how have I been doing these circles? Oh yeah, in the pen cap. Of course. Of course. I also want to take this and do that. What do we think? Do we think we can do science and culture and get them bakeable by the time stream's over? It would be really nice. It would be so great just to be able to bang these out, get them done, get them in the oven, get them cooking, as the kids say. You know, the youth. The youth is on fire. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing. So has anybody seen the trailer for... Ah, shit, I don't remember. It reminded me a little bit of that VR Townscaper game that I played. It's like a cheeky little medieval builder where during the day you do the management, maybe strategy-ish stuff of it. And you like go so far as to choose what foods your little medieval people are going to eat. And then during the night, you can like play the person as a third or first person. I think third person. And go and fight the monsters that are like lurking in the shadows. And it looks really cute. And it looks like cheeky funniness. One of the scenes that it shows in the trailer is like you are at the smithy and making them weapons, and you take a loaf of bread and make it the blade of the sword. Starts with an A. Anyways, it looks really cute. It looks like a good fun game. Okay, so I'm now just gonna like chuck these all together. Aw, poor Gunt is hacking along out there. It's funny that like even though I got sick from him, our illness feels very different. I've just got like the sniffly bits, and he's hacking. He's hacking up a lung. But both of those things really suck for sleeping. Especially when he has to listen to me sniffing, and then I have to listen to him hacking. Oh, I hear a kitty cat. Oh, his friend. Hi, friend. How you doing, buddy boy? Not at all. No. I you know how you and I are like synced up, Leanne? That has um that's probably the primary cause of any of my leftover aches. It's mostly lower back. But my headaches are pretty much gone. And so it's just kind of the snifflies and then the remaining aches that are one and or the other. Yeah, he's here. Did you hear him? Did you guys hear him row? Oh, I wonder if I do this. Will you see him? Ah, you can see him. You can see that he exists. That's my cat. His name is Friend. And we love him here. Well, you guys love him here, I guess. I guess. Yeah, he's a good boy. He was very, very cute on our bed earlier. But yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Hour and a half until dinner time. Oh, what a sweet thing. What a sweet thing. Yeah, was it? Masters of Albion. Thank you, Gank. Oh, you're the best. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. It looks fun. Um, I think it was yesterday morning. I opened the front door at like 6 in the morning when I got up and did the cats. It must have been yesterday morning. Anyways, so like we had the front door open. Like we have two doors, right? We have like the door that's thick and like a real door, and then a screen door. And so we open the big thick one and leave the screen door closed so the air can get in, but the animals and the bugs cannot, Anyways, that's what I mean when I say I open the front door. Blah, blah, blah. All this to say, Friend at 6 in the morning, because the birds are really like excessively chirping and stuff at that time. Friend was so thrilled to have the front door open, and he watches the outdoor world a lot. He kind of like surveys, and he's smart enough to know that if he sees a squirrel go by and he's at the dining room window or whatever, you'll see him notice a squirrel, and then you'll see him like watch it run that way, and he'll run to the front door to like watch him go the rest of the way. Like he understands the relationship between like the outside of the house area and where he can see things in the house. It's really cool to see. But usually he's just sitting there watching, right? But yesterday morning he was like on all fours, and not hair raised or anything, but like low and aggressive, cat's gonna pounce kind of thing at the front door. It was so fun to see. And then Facetious saw that and went and sat with him at the front door as well. It was really cool. It was really, really neat. Yeah, it does. It looks really cute. It looks really cute. Okay, that's gonna be our, oh, you guys can't see anymore. That's gonna be our science. So, I guess I'll just do this again, eh? Oh, wait, let's do both of them at the same time. Let's, like, production line this. Now, purple, for some reason, I don't have any of the less great clay. So, also, for some reason, I have 5 different shades of the good purple clay. So I've got plenty of purple. This one is, there's a little bit of dark, not very much. Friend, you should get into the cat bed, buddy. Get in there. Go on, get. Go on, get. Oh, gang, I think I'm gonna sleep tonight. You know what I think is gonna happen? I think stream is gonna end whenever it ends. I'm gonna eat 6 pounds of pasta and sausage and pesto. Oh, there's like pink at the bottom there. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I really had hoped to do more clay tonight, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't need that much. So is that... I've got like a really light pink here. Oh, you know what I've got? I've got this that's left over from those lilies. That'll work really nice as the bottom of that purple there. So probably just like that much. Use that much for mixing it. Okay, and then this will be the top. Yeah. All right, we got this. We got this, gang. I'm excited to have CIV earrings. Uh-oh. She's grumbling. Isn't this supposed to be soft? Oh no, this is the effect clay. So this stuff I think is like a little bit sparkly. I always forget, it says effect on the package, right? And I guess this one has sparkles, so it's noticeable. But some of them say effect on the package, and then it doesn't say what the effect is. And then I look at the back, and this down here is just the color. But sometimes it will have what the effect is written there, but in a different language. And like I could type it into Google Translate, but because it would require actual typing rather than just like copy pastaing, nah, not worth it. Warner, good night. I'm very excited for more free run as well. I hope you get good sleep. We'll see you in the morning. Well, afternoon, I guess. Good night, friend. Oh man. Yeah, I'm tuckered. I'm actually really surprised that I've gone for 4 hours. I did not think I would last that long today. All right, this purple one, I want to do like a little bit more of a purposeful gradient, but G-Money. How's your hair? Is it shorter? That's what happens at haircuts, right? It's not like RuneScape or other video games where you just go in there and can get whatever hairstyle you want, longer or shorter. Man, could you imagine if you could just change your hair like that? Well, I guess you can, really, with wigs. I guess. Man, guys, you've been really kind today. I don't get it. But fuck, thank you. Goobers. The Goobsters. Okay, here we go. Here are all the purples. Sorry, I had to work those ones to make them soft enough. I'm gonna do some gradienting. Actually, these ones, I'm just gonna do like a little bit of lazy mosaicing. And then I'll gradient those. It's just easier, and I kind of want to try to get this done like at a reasonable pace. I don't know if I'll use all this dark purple. No, I'm not going to. I think that's maybe too much if I do, so. Do the stuff. Yeah, just that much for now. Ah! Oh man, it is getting warm though. It's wild how much having the extra lights on, and they're just like little crappy. They're not even good like Elgato key lights or anything. Maybe that's why actually. Maybe like the proper Elgato key lights are less warm. But these ones are hot. Oh, let's go, Radar! I can be voted the world's sexiest man. Let's go, G-Money. Oh man, I fucking love that for you. If I may be so bold, from what I have seen, you're a very handsome fella. So that kind of tracks. That's awesome, Radar. I just love the kind of like community-wide acknowledgement that it is in fact Cracktorio. I didn't realize that the 2.0 was that soon. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I guess that would be probably what we play like. Well, I would want to play it as soon as it comes out. I really would. What a wonderful problem to have, eh? Too many video games. Okay, so there's the start of that. Now what I'm gonna do is get a blend going to the light purple up there, and then a blend going to the pink. And I probably need to make a version of the pink that has purple in it. Like it needs to not just be pink at the bottom because it's not really like pink down there, eh? So I'm gonna put a little bit of purple into the pink as the base color anyways. Ah! And then because this pink is like the lesser good clay, it's soft as fuck. Oh yeah, that's way better. What's in the clay agenda? These down here are 4 like symbols, I guess, that show up in the Civilization VII game. Civ 7 is releasing in February, and they represent money, yellow, or economy, sorry, yellow, military, red, culture, purple, and science, blue. And they're 4 like resources in the game, and also 4 ways you can win the game. And I am hoping to make those symbols out of clay and into earrings. And we're getting there. I've got, that's the economy one, that's the military one. They're really simple right now. I think I'm gonna brush some colored eyeshadow onto them to give them like a little bit of sparkle and a little bit of like depth in their color. And then the laurels that are around the outsides of those, I'm gonna do them separately. I'm gonna bake the whole thing to like, I'm gonna bake them as they are first and then attach the laurels afterwards because those are gonna be crazy to do this small. I'm still trying to figure out how I am gonna do them. I genuinely have no idea. I think I can. I just need to figure it out. Oh, friend is purring real hard. You know? I don't. Those actually sold out at Stationery Fest. Right? Yeah. Yeah, there was only like some of the jewelry stuff that was left. Um, so no, they're gone. But I haven't said this to Leanne yet, but I feel like we could probably make a couple of those happen around charity time for giveaways. Oh no! Oh, Phil! Oh, well, okay. I feel like Phil is a pretty special case, and we can make him one. You know, the community husband and all. Ye old community husband. Oh, I haven't even done the gradient up. Shit. All right, hold on. Hold. Emphasis on the old, though, there, Phil. Yeah. Yeah. I do too, G Money. And they like were based on a like Leanne, so Lely Bean TV in chat and I, because the bean was like her thing, right? And then the wings are my thing. It's like our first kind of not official, but significant collab after we had been doing like cheeky little weekly collabs. Felt really cool to do. Yeah. No, you did not do it right. All you had to do there was just say, for sure, bud. Not to like shit on your parade or anything. For sure, bud. But yeah, I like them a lot. Hey, friend. He's just sitting beside me purring. Honestly. I think he's hungry. That's the only time the cats ever talk to me anymore. Is when they're hungry. Or at 2 o'clock in the morning when they just want to remind me that they're assholes. Okay, I think this is enough of a little gradient boy. That we can, yeah, cool. All right, so this is going to be this circle. And then we just have to make a book and like that science symbol doober out of extraordinarily thin clay. That's gonna be tough. I think we can do it, but it's gonna be tough. I realize how small this has to be if I want to get the two bright spots in the circle, like the pink on the bottom and the light on the top. Yeah. I don't know how much of it we're gonna get, but okay, I'm gonna try to do them a little bit separate from each other. So I'm gonna try to do the purple over here and then the blue over here. All right, and those are kind of the thickness I want. Yeah, the blue could be a little bit thicker. Oh, sorry, hold on. Gross. Okay, let us okay, very good. Yeah, I'll get this out first. I am grody. Toadie, you're grody. That should be an illegal phrase. Okay, can this please do what I wanted to do? And then purple. Good Lord, this is so difficult. My hands are getting shaky. I have not eaten. I have one peach left. I am so excited to eat it. Oh my giddy aunt. I had to remember what the phrase was, because I've always just said gillion, because I never understood what the fuck people were saying. And damn dudes, Ontario peaches in a basket this time of year? People ask, like, what's your favorite fruit? And I think I have finally figured out my answer, because it's a really tough one. I've always been so torn between peaches or pineapples, right? And the answer is if it's a good peach every time. But if it's like an okay peach, pineapple every time. So like a good peach is better than a good pineapple, but an okay peach is less good than an okay pineapple. An okay pineapple is better than an okay peach. In my professional fruit tasting opinion. And so I've bought a few pairs a few times this year, and they have all been garbaggio. And then the Ontario ones were finally for sale. Um, and not that they're gross from other countries. Like, it's not because they're from another country. It's because, like, they pick them before they're ripe and then they chuck them in a truck and, like, you know, they just are never good. It's not because of the other country. It's because of the transportation and all of that shit. So like anyways, blah blah blah. Ontario peaches, so good. Yeah, nectarines are great. Yeah, good peach, good pineapple. Okay, pineapple. Okay, peach. Yeah, took me a long time to read those words and then subsequently understand them. But yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. We have this, guys. We have this. One of my favorite things to do with a pineapple, like, is to buy the pineapple, like, whole, and then, you know, you have to chop the stuff off and chop the skin off. And so I will tend to peel the skin or rind, what I don't know what you call it on a pineapple. I'll tend to peel it a little bit more heftily, like heavily. I'll probably peel off a little bit too much, but that just means then that I take that piece of skin and I just like the good pineapple out of it. Ah, so good. So there's no waste. And I get to eat the messiest, grossest sounding, like, blah, 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 of pineapple in my mouth. Yep. Okay. So let's do, which one of these is going to be more difficult for the inside bits? The book or the science? Honestly, I actually think the book is going to be more difficult. I think I'm going to assemble it in 3 pieces. I think I'm going to do the bottom cover, and then I'm going to do the 2 pages. So I'm going to make the bottom cover pretty much out of this pink, but I'll put a dash of the little purple in it, just so that it like it stands out, basically, because it is really the same color as this, but it's just but it's also going to be so thin it's going to be impossible to tell. What the fuck, dude? You are making some noises today. Hey? Call for you streaming this week? I hate the fucking fact that you stream Sundays. I just never get to properly be there. Especially, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what's going on with Junior. Try to do, like, the last little bit of family time before Junior goes back to college. Ship the kid back out. Thankfully, though, the last couple of years, Junior's been at a college that's like, is it 6 hours away? Like, a disgusting amount of time away. I think it's like 6.5 hours away. And so they did the 2-year course there. And now they're doing another course at a place that's only like an hour, hour and a half away. And so that's so much better. Thankfully. All right, so that is so small. I have to try to make something. Yeah, Mo. Yeah. It was just really far. And then, of course, like, Christmas time, Gunt was the transportation to and from, and it was always bad, bad snow. Very bad snow. So that the one year it made the trip a 10-hour trip. It was just awful. Yeah, that's nice, eh? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think vets, now I don't know this for sure, right? But I'm pretty sure the decision was pretty much just based around the courses that was offered. Like being the specific flavor of art that she wanted and that sort of thing. Because Vet's got from what I understand, a pretty good relationship with like both parents, with mom and Gunt. Not that, like, not saying, but you know what I mean. Everyone's pretty damn chill and it's really nice. I need to sit up a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think a lot of my struggle right now, and also it translates into a struggle with the clay, is that it's actually very warm in here. And I'm really surprised because, like, my computers are not running a big, hefty game. But I think it's just because I'm used to having the air conditioning on and having it, like, cranked down to, like, 21 degrees. And yeah, it's probably, well, let's look. City I live in. I would guess it's at least 25 out. Yeah, 26, 27. So, meh. Yeah, but it's also melting my clay. But have you seen Mo? I recently got this. I think you saw. I'm gonna be a big healthy boy. So I'm almost at the 5 o'clock line and it's only 4:25. I seen it. Oh, you want to talk about words that like just make every hair on your body stand up? Seat. Even the incorrect usage of seen. Like it's either I have seen it or I saw it. It's not I seen it. And I know you know that. I know you know that. I'm just having a big old boomer rant. Because language is not allowed to evolve. Ever. Thank you very much. Not in my country. Here, you only speak Canadian. God, that is disgusting. I hate myself. Okay, that needs to be a little bit smaller. And a little bit thinner over here. Skivvy Divvy, Ohio, or whatever. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Nice, Nick. What did you fix? Oh, like Oni things or other things? Skivvy Divvy, Ohio. Oh, I love that. You're my favorite. Me go and speak good English. Yeah, all right, that's fair. I mean, it's a Friday afternoon / evening. I think that's a valid response. Okay, I'm gonna try that. But I want there to be like a little bit of a tick in here for like the spine of the book, you know? Oh, wait, I need it to go this way. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I'm holding that side then, you fucking idiot. There we go. So I'm just trying to put like the smallest dent in the middle of it to represent where the spine of the book will be. Oh, that actually worked out nice. Now, if I can just not fuck it from here. If I can just not fuck it. I don't know why that turned into share, but I'll go with it. I mean, who doesn't love a little spontaneous share? Okay, excuse me. Now I'm just gonna use the white and make some book covers, or book pages, I guess. If I can find a way. Oh no, now Cher's up there. Gosh, what is going to be the best way to do this? I think I'm just going to try to kind of get a flat bit of it out, and I'm just going to try to cut the page. Yeah, so it's going to be like that. The bottom will be like so. So you're out of here. You're out of here. TJ? Howdy, partner. There's a snake in my boot. Oh. Okay, I'm getting real dry throat now. Oh my god, my cat. Oh no, you guys need to see how cute he is. TJ, how are you doing, man? Hi. Oh, you're so... I'm gonna put this in Discord. Oh, yeah. Pet pics. Look at how cute he is. I can probably show you guys as well. Ah. Oh, it's so difficult to get a phone screen to show. Those goddamn snakes, right? Look at... He's so, I don't... What do you call that? Chameleonized. There's a much better word for that. Into the floor. What is that word? Hidden. Camouflaged. Thanks, man. He's so camouflaged into the floor, but he's cute. Teach, what have you been up to, bud? Why are you just showing us a picture of your... I just want you to like my floor. I just want you to appreciate it. Gosh. Gosh. Doesn't Labia ever just show you pictures of her floor? Yo, shit, dude, that kind of looks like book pages if you know what you're trying to look for. All right. Is it? It's an all right floor. Easy to clean. Oh, hello? What just rolled onto my foot? Oh, I don't know where that purple came from. Did you? Was the book good to you? Working, spending time with Liv? Yeah. Yeah. You cutie patooties? One thing I really love is how many like couples, I guess, in the greater community, kind of all of the various communities that we have all smushed together. There's just so many sweet, beautiful couples that just make me go ooh ooh, and I'm generally a cold-hearted cunt. But I don't know. Maybe that's actually just part of like becoming an adult and just fucking learning how to be happy for people. But man, there's a lot of you out there that just make my heart sing. I think this is too big. I think. But like, you know what I mean, Radar? Like, I hear about you bringing home donuts because your spouse wants them, and it just makes me so happy. And then we got Holly and Iggy with the engagement, if you will. Leanne and Phil just having the community husband who supports Leanne chasing all of her dreams. It's just good shit. It's just good shit. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna have a fisherman's friend. Guys, I'm hellbent and determined to finish these gosh darn little earrings. So I hope you don't mind, you know, that I'm seeing this through. I don't know. I can't tell if this is too big. It is. It's just a little bit too big. Okay. What do I need to chop it from up here. And down here. I think. Yeah, nice. Are you actually playing the Cractorio mod, or are you a vanilla guy? Ah, that's so fun, TJ! Gunt and I had our 10-year anniversary this week. And he gave me COVID, and I gave him a watercolor painting of our house. Done by a professional, not by me. To be fair, though, actually, I gave us that, because it's just like on the wall in the house. Yeah, this might work. I can make this work. Yeah, no. Currently playing 2X Research Quality Life mods, yeah. Yeah, that's totally fair, Radar. Absolutely. Yeah, TJ. Yeah. Oh, I love that so much for you guys. Oh, Gazoon type. Oh, Gazoon type. My cat's having a sneeze. Okay, left hand. Oh, did I get it? Maybe? Yeah, Leon, yeah. Like, how fucking dare my body do that? Poor Smudge today. That video that Hope put of Smudge in whatever that was. Oh my god. She looked like an actual prisoner. Like she looked like a prisoner on a ship. Like on the below deck a ship. Poor little thing. That's your ottoman. Got it. What a sweetie. Oh, this is maybe too big. Uh-oh. I might have fucked it. I'm gonna try to unfuck it. Oh no. Huh. Oh man. The one side, this side is so good. I do wish that I could just take the X-Acto to this. I just need a sharper X-Acto. I just need a sharper blade to be able to just trim this off without like affecting the clay underneath. Or a lighter touch. Hello. Go me. That was great. I did it. I did it. Touch you up. Yeah, all right. It's not the best, but it works. I think that's a book. Thanks, gang. Hey, I appreciate you sticking around. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope it treats you well. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really convinced. You know what? It looks more like a book on camera than it does like a not on camera. I think I need to stop fucking with it. I think it needs to be okay. All right, we are almost there. We just need the science. So bottom right of that reference. Oh boy. So 3 medium balls, 1 tiny ball, and 3 lines all fit into that tiny little circle. Why did I go so small with these? Man, but if I can get the laurels right and it's recognizable, these will be really fun to wear to like any sort of geek adventure, you know? So that might be as small as I do the inner circle. Oh yeah, it does need to be that small. Okay, so I'm going to keep that as reference. And then I'm going to make the other 3 balls. I'm going to try to do double that size. I don't know if they'll fit, but... Hello? Here we go. So if I was like a master at this, what I would do with these 3 kind of lines of white that I have to do is I would basically weave them. Oh, that's the right size. Shit, that is so tiny. Oh man, that's tiny. Does that really need to be that small? I'm gonna go a little bit bigger on those. It doesn't look right when I compare it to the reference image. So the way that you weave, like when you do a pie lattice, I guess probably any lattice, and you like leave one end of it open and then fold the other in kind of thing. I'm gonna try to do it because it would look the best. I think the science, if I can pull this off, the science one will be my favorite of all of these. Okay, that's gonna be better. Yeah. Okay, let's do that again. Twice more. Come on now. Anybody out there telling my fortune by my palm lines? Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, every damn time. White ball. ¿Dónde estás? Alright, it's gone. It's out of here. Oh, it's up here. Got it. Get it, got it. Yeah. Okay, last one. Oy vey. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, everyone. I think this is too much clay. To be fair, I think the second one was also too much clay. Like, what a finicky little amount of clay, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna actually, instead, I'm gonna add a tiny bit to that first one. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, lordy. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so that's that. Those exist now. I want to put those on last. I think what I'm gonna do, I will wait until I can get this cut out. But overall, my process is gonna be put the white ball in the middle, try to get these 3 super ultra thin lines happening, and then put the 3 white balls on top. I'm hoping I can get this ultimately thinner than those are. I think I can. But it just becomes so finicky. But I think, yeah. That might be it. Okay. Get off of me. Get off of me, Fred. Who's Fred? All right. So, squid, good day. I don't know why I'm doing this to salute. Oh, you know what? It's because I have a fucking knife in my hand. That's why. Hi. What's going on? Happy Friday, bud. Um, I'm making earrings, clearly, that I'm hoping will look like the CIV VII resource dubers. Yeah, safety first. And I'm getting there. Just putting together the science one. Do you have any excitement for the upcoming CIV VII squid? You know who I should poke about the CIV stuff is Manish Moose. I really loved watching him play Civ. Okay. So, oh, it's breaking my brain trying to figure out how to put these down. Okay. So what I think needs to happen Oh no. Oh, boo work. How fucking dare work hold you back from something like that? Yeah. I and like don't feel like you have to share or overshare or anything, but like do if you want. Um I don't know what you do. I may have been told at one point and or whatever, but it's gone. Trying to think of what would be the busiest right now. But I hope that you make to the other side pretty soon here, bud. Bud? Fuck. Honestly. Name brand office supply retailers back to school. Yeah, gross. Oh yeah. Those school children. Aren't they just a peach? Okay. Please pick up the doober. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just very lightly lay that down there. Okay, I need to stop getting this one caught on myself. Probably would be best. And then from there, I'm going to do this one. Oh, almost had it. Right. Yeah. Oh, womp womp. Um, when I was in high school, uh, my he ended up being my boyfriend for a while. His parents owned a computer repair shop that was like sort of walking distance from his school. It was like a half-hour walk. Um, and yeah, we hung around there all the time. To be fair, most of us ended up just like doing work for them, but not obviously getting paid. Um, Fixing computers and stuff. And it was like the cool thing to do because that's where all the computer stuff was. Okay. So. Shit. Alright, this is like fucking some microscopic surgery shit here, boys. So I'm gonna just get my head real close for a minute. Oh, there's a hair. Yoink. Yeah. Oh no. Womp womp. Oh shit. Okay, so now I need to have a think. Grid! I've been thinking about you so fucking much, dude. Hi. Hello. I mean that in, you know, whatever. I'm done anxietying. Hi. What's up? How's it going? How are you and Bay? The absolute ledge. Oh my god, golf house. Wow. My guy. I'm okay. I'm alright. Gunt and I we got the sick last weekend, and so we're both like right on the recovery. He's like 3 days ahead of schedule, so he's feeling a little bit better than I am, and I'm just getting there, just getting back to being okay to exist. Mm-hmm. But other than that, things are fucking fab, dude. Things are good. You know, hi, can you move your tail? Thanks. How are you guys? How are the kitty cat and the dog? Right, cat? Right? Last time I was in your stream, Bay was holding a super cute cat. Tell me that was a cat. My brain. And the wedding plans? Yeah. 3 cats and 2 dogs. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I remember this. Yes. Fucking, oh, it's so good. Oh! Are you making them public? Okay. I do look at your Discord every now and then, Krill. I just I mostly glance at like the announcements channel, Avi, and then I'll sort of scroll through general nonsense. But the oh, would it be the selfies thing? Whoa, so many selfies. Ew. Oh, look at you guys! Ah! Oh, I love you two so much. We were just talking, like just recently, we were talking about kind of the wider community and the couples within it that make me just so happy. Oh my god, the one of you two at the arcade machine. Sorry, chat. I'm not gonna share these ones publicly, but like, cause they're Krillin, and like, who wants to see his fucking face? Bay looks great though. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, look at her nails. It's not often I look at a person's nails and say those are nice. Those are fucking cool. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I might cry. This is twice already I've almost cried this stream. It's just because I'm sick. I love them. Wait, what do you love? Oh, that's so fun, Krillin. Yeah, love those hole in the wall places. Love that shit. That's so nice. I'm so happy for you. Okay, I'm also gonna like try to focus a little bit. Wait, how does this fucking thing work? Gunt and I have been together 10 years as of like now. Kind of cool. Yeah, everybody's just doing happy stuff. Leanne, shh, you know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, so this one comes around and like does this somewhere. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, you chill there. Um, oh, that's so good. Right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, and then it will turn into the ball, but I'm just gonna get all the weaving done first. And then this guy. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, it goes up. Oh, okay, let's do this one first. This one. But like, let's be real here, Leanne. When you're tired and sick and thus more tired, it's way easier to cry. Way easier. And you know, then you just get someone as like good of a human being as Red Mage getting a place to live and Krillin getting like, let's be real, a woman he doesn't fucking deserve. I'm joking. I love you. I think you're great. You absolutely deserve her and everything. You know, it's just really fucking heartwarming shit. Okay, what happens with this? Oh, oh, this one needs to go more sideways. Oh, oh shit. Okay, let's try this. No, my clay. Guys, this is the most finicky little tiny bullshit. It's so small. Yeah, that's good, Krillin. That's good. I'm so happy for you guys. And all your animals. Okay. Okay. I don't want to breathe on my clay. But yeah, we've mostly just been doing life. Okay, hold on. I like have sort of reprioritized time, I guess, and I've got like a 20-hour week contract with Paradox. And I make those 20 hours my priority and then they pay the vast majority of my bills. Um and it kind of just leaves the rest of the working time of the week to like yes do work but also make it kind of whatever the fuck I want it to be. And it's been really nice. Been trying to balance spending time with the spouse in there, but like man, he's traveled to the Europe 3 times this summer. um and then I had my trip in June and I have another trip coming up in September. Oh yeah. Oh, that's only actually, yeah, that's only going to make me miss one Friday stream in theory, and I could make it up. Um, shit, I could do a stream from the hotel or something. That's like what the cool Twitch streamers do when they travel, eh? They stream like from their travel. I don't, I currently am feeling like I'm not gonna bring my laptop because I am only bringing like a small backpack, and that is it. Because my one little flight, well, for one, it's just going to make easier travel. I'm only there for like a few days, anyways. And my one flight from Finland to Sweden, whatever the fucking the cities are, Helsinki to Gothenburg. Um, that's the only like baggage allowance I have. Like I bought that super ultra mega cheap ticket. I don't want to pay for baggage. Who fucking pays for baggage? So I just don't know if I can get a Wait, what is happening here? Get a laptop in with, like, clothes as well. I probably could. I really don't need that much clothing. I can probably wear one pair of pants the whole time. Let's be real. Friends, I don't want to like say this too early or anything, right? Golf hot, no pants. But I think this is working. And I'm nervous about it. I am nervous about it. Ah. My God. Can you guys see? Oh yeah, you can kind of see. Oh shit, I'm dropping everything. So I'm just gonna hold these in, and then when I put the balls on them, they will hide any untidiness. And then I think we've done kind of the major part of our 4 little symbols here, gang. Okay. Yay, golf on no pants. Holy shit. What's that quote? By golly, I think she's done it, or by John, I think, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh my God. That's cool. All right, that's my favorite one. Okay, so let's get rid of this. That's not getting baked. But I am with... She does drugs. It's not true. Not anymore. I'm too old. Hey, G-Money! Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I think you're great. Yeah, back at you, dude. Here we go. So, what do we think? I know they're not in focus. There's really nothing I can do about it. But yeah, economy, military, culture, science, and then I have to do the laurels around them. So I will put a jump ring in between them and put their backs together like before I bake them. I'm really tempted to do. I don't think there's any point to me doing it on camera because I don't think the color will come through. But I'm gonna take a brush that's like that small.
Incoming raid!
And some eyeshadow. Oogly. And friends, Crunchy Amigo.
A new follower!
Bienvenido. Chico. Burrito. ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Oogs. Hello, what's going on? How are you? How was your stream? Wait, what were you doing in Makers and Crafting? Hello? I'm pulling up your stream. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. My name's Toadie. I typically do strategy and management games. Today I am making these 4 symbols down here that are from the up-and-coming Civ VII game. And I am making them into earrings. And we've just finished like the major shapes of them, if you will. Oh, this guy was doing Lego? Oogs, that's rad. Oogly was just, sorry, I'm like totally taking over your hello or whatever. But just building a tractor out of Lego. Who doesn't love fucking Lego? That's great. Oogly, not only you, but also any of your crew, if you guys need to do self-care stuff, like grab a snack, grab some water, do it. We are easy. Tell all of your friends. Farming machines, yeah. Ooh, Farming Sim 25. That's cool. Heck yeah, dude. I love that for you. That's really fun. Yeah, we're just, I was just gonna show this. So this is like eyeshadow, but I'm not a makeup guy. So I now use this for clay. And I'm just going to take some of these and scunch it onto my clay bits. And it'll just add like a little bit of like depth of color. And the really fun part is that if I do it before I bake it, like you have to basically, the color will really stay nicely, or the eyeshadow, sorry, will stay very nicely on the clay, which is very handy. So I'm just gonna tidy this up a little bit so that I have room to do what I want to do here. So that's just grabbing my bits and bobs and chucking them in their appropriate color bins over yonder. I was doing some like endless scrolling this week. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it works really nice. I was doing some endless scrolling this week, Oogs, because I've been really sick and like not able to sit at my desk kind of thing. So just like sitting on the couch for 7 hours, scrolling Reddit or whatever. And I saw that Lego, I think it's probably old news now, but Lego has this gorgeous globe that's out of Lego. And it's so nice and I really want it. And then I saw that they also have like a map that's out of Lego. But I think I would rather the globe. The globe looked a little bit nicer than the map. But then I saw like 300 American dollars. Lego's crazy. Lego's nuts. Minus the sickness. Oh, well, I mean, I don't wish the COVID on anyone. But yeah, I tend not to scroll for that long. It's just I had nothing I could do. It was brutal. Yeah. And apparently the globe is pretty big. Like, because I love globes. I love maps and globes and stuff like that.
Game changer incoming.
Hey. Man, Fridays are crazy. Hello, Raiders. Oh god, I gotta scroll. Deviant Dreamers. Benret, Bard and Buddha. Carmeja. Hello, DM David, New Hampshire. Cartheras. Olshami, hello. Janal, hi. Mooney, hello. Daria, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. My name's Toadie. I typically
Game
stream
changer incoming.
strategy. I'm gonna wait. Was this planned? Debbie and King? Was this planned? Oops, I still see you. Hi. More Raiders. Okay, hold on. I'm really excited. I promise I'm just sick. I'm really excited. I'm just sick. Em, hello. Kitsune, hi. Allie, hi. Bishop, nice to see you. Hello, good day. Stixer, Will, Chazzy, Soph, sorry. Nomi, Atomic, Michael, hi. Hi. Yeah, for sure, Oogs, do your thing. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hi. Yeah, so we just had both Debbie and King raid in. Raiders, hello both of you. My name's Toadie. I typically stream strategy and management games like RimWorld, Factorio, Civ, Stellaris. But today I'm doing earrings made out of polymer clay. Down there is our reference images. They're like little symbol dubers from the upcoming Civ VII, and I'm making them into earrings. And so we've just finished like the main bulk of the things, and now I'm just gonna do a little bit of dash of eyeshadow on them to bring some depth of color, as I've been saying, to sound really bloody fancy. Mod, hello. Oh, I gotta read King's Raid out loud. Out loud. Hold on. King and Debbie.
I make a good bagpiper. I can blow, finger, and squeeze all at the same time.
You guys especially, but also your crew, if you need to do any self-care stuff, do it. For any of my gang, if you don't know either King or Debbie, they're both part of the stream team. They're both incredibly kind human beings. They care about everything that we care about, and they're both so fucking funny. It is ridiculous. Debbie streams a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, but I think dabbles into other things as well sometimes. Debbie is a newer friend, but one of those people that, like, the moment that I met them, so to speak, I was like, oh yeah, yeah, I want that. And then King is an older friend, both in age and time known. A variety streamer, does scary games on Sundays, and I love them both very, very much. Yeah. Meow, pretentious, yes. King, thank you for your resub, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh, you stream Cult of the Lamb! Yo, Cult of the Lamb, especially with the Twitch integration, is so much fun. Have you boned anybody yet? King Argaroth. Let me read what King said about me, though. Because I really like it when people say nice things about me. Toadie, I think you're just one of the most compassionate and generally swole people that I've ever met. Yeah. You put your heart on your sleeve. And lead with a kindness that I admire. You're disgusting. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very much. Dev, get out of here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you both for the raid. You're all very, very kind. You're all very, very kind. Welcome. Guys, I'm like just coming off of a sickness, so I'm a little bit not in the fun way. So I'm just gonna drink my water while I be overwhelmed by you all. How was Argie's and Debbie's streams, guys? How was it for you guys? Did you have fun? What are your plans for the weekend? What are your plans for the weekend? Thanks, Carmeja. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw you say that. I'm so sorry. I appreciate that. Honestly, King, I don't know if you can actually fuck people or not in that game. But I know that there's new stuff. I love that game. It's so fun. It's so fun. So it's 3 liters. Today is my first day using it. And if you look, it's got like the hours on it. That's like, hey, drink this much, buy this much. And I'm trying to do the health thing. It's already a cursed cult. What's your cult's name? Oh, go eat, King, eat. Your chat will fill me in. You go eat. You don't have to do the whole like, I'm gonna stick around and socialize because it's the right thing to like. I don't fucking care. Get the fuck out of here. The bad dragons, nice. So much fun in Debbie's stream today. Oh, Dave, thanks. I appreciate you. Yeah. So got sick. So like hubby traveled. I picked him up from the airport last Friday, and like he brought COVID home. Like obviously it's not his fault. That's just what happened. Hi. I have anxiety. Chazzy. So he was really bad on the Friday. He was bad already. He's like 3 days ahead of my schedule. I got it pretty bad starting like Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, and I wasn't able to sit at my desk until yesterday, like at noon, and start working. And today was my first full day of like actually getting to my desk at 6 o'clock and working. And it's weird how good it feels to like work. So I'm totally on the mend. Yeah. You're so good, King. Get out of here. You're great. I love you very much. You guys are so fun. What a fun little dual raid. Okay, so yeah, to talk at you about what I'm doing. I've somewhat recently, also Warner, I see you, discovered a love for doing like polymer clay, and I especially love doing like super tiny things. So these, I've got a toonie and a 1 pound coin for size reference. And these are going to be earrings. So these 2 are going to be stuck back to back. And these 2 are going to be stuck back to back. And those are the reference images of them. They're not great. I'm pretty happy with the science one. And I am going to do the laurels around the outside. And I hope that they are what's going to really pull them together. but I'm going to bake them once first to make them easier to work with and then try to figure out those lorals. But they're the pins or the resources or the whatevers from Civ 7. And so now what I'm doing at this exact moment is just taking some eyeshadow and just brushing it onto the base parts of the earrings to give it kind of like a little bit of shading that is trickier to do with the clay itself. Oh no, Dave. Yeah, it's crazy, eh? It's crazy. I've only had it, this was only my second time, thankfully. But it really knocked me on my ass both times. And I'm like, you know, fully vaccinated or whatever. But it just gets you. To be fair, I'm also a big old wuss. The ZZZ in toadiezzz stands for pussy little bitch. um, and I don't deal well with being sick anyways, so then also make it like one of the worst things to have. It's been brutal. It will keep sticking to it. It will keep sticking to it. It's surprising, Carmeja. I guess because the clay is like soft and a little bit porous. And so then you think about how fine the eyeshadow is, and you're kind of like shoving it into the clay a little bit. And so then when you bake it, it polymerizes and it stays. I was actually really surprised the first time I did it because when I got them out of the oven, I tried to rub it off and it didn't. Weak ass player. Wow, Magish. Wow. Oh no, Em. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it feels really good to be on the other side of it. That's for sure. Especially because I'm such a wuss. I'm very happy to be on the other side. Yeah. So who got to get their name into King's cult? Surely he was doing the Twitch integration, right? I'm gonna sound like such a prick if he wasn't. But that game's fun. That game is probably one of the few games that like has proper combat in it that I enjoy. And I think it's just because A, you can make it kind of easy, and B, you get to go back and decorate your pretty little base afterwards. I'm very much a like, give me a menu and let me prioritize resources kind of gamer. That's my kind of thing. No, definitely not an easy bake oven. And like a lot of people on the internet, I see using like a toaster oven. But the problem with all of those is that they heat so unevenly. And with clay, with polymer clay, you want it to be like the lower temperature consistently. So you just use your regular oven and it's like, it doesn't stay there and get into your food or anything like that. The important thing is to have a thermometer though. Because if I put my oven at 425, it's actually at like 460, 475. So I have to use the thermometer because if with clay, polymer clay, you can bake it basically as long as you want, as long as the temperature is not too high. If the temperature gets too high, it will burn. It'll go brown or black. But if you like accidentally leave it in there for 7 hours, but you've got it at the correct temperature for your clay, it'll be fine. It'll be so fine. Oh no, Chaz! Convection oven. I don't know. What's a normal American / Canadian oven? Is that convection? I feel like such an uneducated dickhead that I don't know the answer to that question. And you press it. Oh, okay. I don't press it, so probably not. It's just like a normal oven. I just turn the knob to the degrees that I want, and then I turn the other one to bake. And then it's got like the big thick, I'm gonna call them wires. They're not wires, you know, the big thick rods, and they heat up. Don't air fry it, and don't, if you can help it, don't toaster oven it. No, you're very sweet. Thanks, Carm. Or Carmen. Oh, Karameha. I've been pronouncing your name poorly. I'm so sorry. Convection has the fan. Ooh. Oh, I wonder. Yeah. Yeah. Ayrton, Alexis, hello. Hi. Thanks so much. How are you, Kara? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I think I'm doing the J thing where I'm making the J and H. Is that correct or not correct? I always make my J's H's now. Hey, no worries. Busy's fun. I hope it's a good busy considering it's a Friday. Guys, happy Friday. Are we doing anything weekend like? Okay, so I'm just trying to think of what to do here. I'm going to try to put a dash of pink on the bottom of this. H is not correct, but you understand why people do it. Oh no! I'm the worst! I'm the worst! Alright, I'm out of here. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So what I'm trying not to do is go like overboard. So if I wipe the eyeshadow away now, it does come off. But I just have to try to especially not put it on that white, because it'll stick to that like crazy. Some of them I probably don't even need to worry about doing extra bits to, but it is so fun to kind of get like that neat blend happening on it. Let me just... Sorry, I had to like, you know, do the nose thing. Do the old nose thing. All right, and then just a little bit of blue. And then I'll show these to you, and then they're done. You guys have come in at the good part. I don't know. I wish the camera could show them better, but what am I doing? Oh yeah, blue. I'm blue. Chat, if you were green, would you die? That's the question of the day. I'm really happy with how the science one came out. The blue one that I'm doing right now. I'm pleased with how small I was able to get the white bits. No, always tries to be green. Hey, your name is Green. So in this you have succeeded, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna try to show these to you guys. Oh, sorry about the sniffles. I'm so sorry. I'm actually the worst. The worst. The worst. That's a toonie, Canadian toonie, and a British pound for size. Oh, she doesn't even recognize her own currency. Hey-oh. I'm such a dickhead. And then the references below. So economy, military, culture, and science. And oh, I'm sorry. I'm just Canadian. It's just like, if we don't apologize enough, we start like oozing oil out of our webbed feet. It's not good. Oh, I get it, Oogly. Do you see how long that took me? Holy smokes. Whoa. Shit. So, yeah, I think of them. The coin is the most difficult one to see on the camera. I can see it very clearly, and it just kind of looks like a bunch of stacked sideways rectangles. But I think with the context of it being Civ, I think you could figure it out. And I don't know how I could do it better. The military one, it doesn't look the best on the camera. The shield, you can't necessarily tell that it's a shield behind there, but you can tell that it's a sword, so I'm good with that. The book one, I don't know. If you had no idea that that was supposed to be an open book, I don't think you could see it. But I think in the context of Civ and knowing that culture is an open book, I think you could see it. And then the science one I think is great. So they're all right. And then I'll figure out how to get the laurels around them. You thought it was a dove. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. And I mean, you guys are also getting like the fuzzy camera. So I will take a picture of them after they have baked and put it in Discord, and that'll be like full resolution. So, but that'll be in a few hours. Yo, Chazzy, have you seen the Founders Edition? Not Founders Edition, the Collector's Edition shit that exists for Civ 7? That's $300 American if you want the game as well. I really want it. Really bad. I really want that clock. That's fair, Oogs. Yeah. I do think if you're looking at it in person, I think you can tell it's a little sword. You might say dagger. You might say dagger, but a little sword. YouTube, let me know. Let me know what you think, YouTube. And if you're going to get Civ 7.